What's up, Minnie? Alright. I'm gonna be doing our last spotlights to Brandon Roy. 250K today, everything's hype. So we just gotta win the game. We're gonna be having some fun with Paul George, so that I can do some, and that so that I can get a hang of him, get some gameplay done later. You feel me? Because I'm gonna be honest, I don't really think I don't know if I want Paul George, because like he's going for the same price as KD, and I love KD. Like I love KD. Like KD is my son. So we'll just have to see how he does. And if I don't like him, I'm gonna try out KD. Like, that's really how this is gonna go. You're better than your cousin, he says I shouldn't buy a team. You're better than your cousin, he says I shouldn't buy Team Mac. Well, I mean, what's your budget? Because I see your team, I see your MT amount. How much of that are you willing to spend? Because, like, if you're gonna spend, like, 300K, then yeah, I'd say go for Team Mac if he's still that price. Like I'm saying, I love Paul George's release. It's just he can be like Ty and I agreed that he's like a love-hate card. Like some days you love him, other days you just want to choke him. Then honestly, I'd say go for Kevin Durant or Tracy McGrady. Yeah. Spend 400K max for a card. Yeah, I'd say go for Tracy. Go for Tracy. You could even let me pull up your squad again. Let me pull it up again. Terry. Oh, you know what you could do? You can move Terry to the bench, replace Westbrook. Yeah. So, here, I have an idea. Yeah, let me go to empty central. Here, I'm pulling it up right now. So now, let's pull this squad up. I have an idea. So start off, Don. And oh, sheesh. Fortnite greater than 2K. Dope, did you hype his account? Cause then again, you've also been like cussing Fortnite off because you hate it. Oh, 1 second. Let me get the ball back and then call timeout. Oh, hold up. So then we got Jack Marin, Bobby Jones, Kevin Love. So I've got your squad right here. Hmm. All right. So I just pulled up a squad. Here, let me. Here, hold up. Edit, copy. No, I don't want to save that. I could care less about this. All right, there we go. Sent you the squad. I wish I had Dirk, but I'm not upset that I don't have him. Well, either way, what's up, Jordan? All right, so. Oh, where's. Oh, that's a bad shot. He only scored because I had a bad shot. Dang it. That's bullshit. Yes. What? What? What's up, Dope? Hey, Dope, actually, I'm gonna need you for something if you're on right now. After this game, like, can I play a quick game of current gen against you? Yeah, I'm just wondering if I can play a quick game of current gen against you after this. It's the end of the third, so we're going into the fourth. Smells like my stepmom. Not right now. I'm doing a Fortnite tournament. Alright, alright. After this tournament, can you play me a quick game? I got 200K on my Magic. I got my Paul George for 300K. What's up, No Limit? Welcome. We're just doing spotlights, trying to finish these last ones for Brandon Roy. Then we'll test out Brandon Roy because I gotta make gameplay for him. Once I get him, then I have to still make gameplay for Paul George. But I completely forgot what the challenge was. Hold up. Who's winning the tournament? I got Ty. It's basically Ty's defense or Splash's offense. That's really all it is. Ooh, blocking. Then I might honestly still have to use Kawhi. Their blocking is... Oh, their blocking is the same. Paul George. I sniped 99 MJ for 100K. If you want to check my Twitter, you can... I was sitting on the filter for like 20 minutes and then boom. Nice. I don't really need proof. That's a nice snipe. I am going to sell this Paul George after I'm done because I don't like being that cheap of MT. Also, I bought him for 300k. He's now going for 400k. I want Kevin Durant. So, 2 blocks. 2 blocks, that's all we need? Nice. Alright. Should be easy. Paul George. Watch this. Green me. Green me. Alright, let's try and get a block. So basically no threes. That should have been a block. That should have been our first block. Bro, how is that not a block? One of those has gotta be a block. One of them's gotta be it. First block. Give me that. Pump fake. Jab step. What's up? What's up, endgame? What's up, Licking? Licking. Now, guys, I'm gonna say this right now. If you see my MT amount, don't get upset at me. Like, do not get upset at me. I am just buying PG for now for gameplay. We're definitely adding him. I'm most likely going to add him or KD and then Giannis to the squad. Those are the 2 guys I'm adding. Like, that's it. I don't really want to add anybody else. How many blocks have I gotten? Where's the blocks at? Alright, Paul George. He's got lockdown defense, so this means that we should get another block. Al Horford isn't going to shoot that. But Jeff Green is. But he won't make it. You're behind? Well, I'm not even grinding for D-Rob, to be honest. PG. Yeah, well, dope. Here's the thing. Like I said, if he's inconsistent for me, then yeah, Listen, like I said, if he's inconsistent for me, then I'm gonna have to rock with KD because I do love KD's card. Alright, hold up. Let me get a block real quickly. My name isn't Jake. I bought PG too. Yeah, but I don't think I'm gonna keep him because I'm probably gonna try and snipe him or wait till his price drops because I got him for like 300k. He goes for like 400k right now. You know, that's cool now, but I love me some money. Plus, that means if I'm at 400k, then I can easily just. It's Jacob, yes. People call me Jake for short, but my name is Jacob. Oh my god, why are you so bad, Jeff Green? Oh, okay, second block. With Paul George, too. Come on. 3 me. Give me that 3. Easy. Easy dubs. Watch this. Give me that steal. Paul George. Green me. Like I said, if somebody could, is on Xbox and, if you're on next gen or current gen, you could just play me, then, that would be That would be amazing. Forgive me, love. No, it's alright. It's alright. You could honestly call me Jake. I could care less. I'm loving MJ and Zion. I'm loving neither because I don't have either. I don't know if I want the Zion. He seems like the best card in next gen, but it's like, I don't know. I really don't know which one I want. Shut up, Sphere. Come to PS4. Nah. You come to Xbox right now so I can whoop that little ass of yours. In 2K, come on. Who is it? Oh. Yes, please don't call me a girl's name. That wouldn't be very cash money. This AI sucks with Kevin Durant. Makes me gag. Like, how do you suck with my son, my father, Kevin Durant? Oh, never mind. Let me just get my brother in here because, you know, we locked the doors. Can't have little children coming in here. Can't risk my YouTube again getting banned from streaming. You know, that's not cool. And you can come in now. Oh my god. Alright. Well, anyways, MJ can't do lips, but his jump shot dunk is hella godlike, and defense makes up for it. Yeah. Like I said. No. He scored. Bro, can we? Bro, I'm literally in my A game right now. Literally, look at this. Yoit. Greeny. Like I'm in the zone, auto zone. You know what I'm saying? I can, like, PG is amazing. I wish I could keep him and fucking I wish I could keep him and Katie, but you know they're both. Yeah, I could, but then I wouldn't have space for Giannis. And I do want the Giannis card. Like that's the annoying thing. Like, why couldn't Paul George just play shooting guard? because then I wouldn't have space for Brandon Roy. Oh my god, man, this whack. Why is 2K with position locks? Man, let's just go back to 2K19 where I could literally run Giannis at point guard. JK LeMay. But like, why PG? Why can't you just play point guard? Because then I would have space for you. No, because I didn't have John Wall and I'd have to get rid of Wade. Nah, I can't win. My squad's just too little. Green me. And that's the game. Oh, both my Sean canceled W's. Like I said, we gotta sell PG because look at his price right now. Look at his price. I got him for 300K with a diamond contract and shoe. You guys see what I'm saying right now? Kevin Durant, you are my son. I love this dude. This dude is godlike. Actually, I haven't used his opal yet. Anybody got his opal? Oh my god, is Magic ending that cheap? Is Magic actually ending that cheap? Did I luck out and sell him for 200K? I think I might have lucked out. If I lucked out and sold him, I'm gonna be happy because I do want that Magic back. Never mind. I was like, ooh, he's going for that cheap. No. We gotta fix his price, bro. I was so sad when I sold Magic, but you know I need to. Sphere, guess how much MT I got left? You got. Oh, if you bought PG, you got like 700K. That's my guess. Final answer. 700K. Give me the Knicks. Give me the Knicks. Give me the Knicks jerseys. Thank you. Oh, Sphere, you're exposed. Wait, I wait, did I guess it right? 700K? I guessed it right? Just win the game? Use at least 5 Mavericks players, that's what I was forgetting. Mavericks. I don't care which Mavericks I'm using, as long as I'm using 850K. Oh, I was so close. Damn, I gotta get in your streams more. I've been too busy grinding this fucker. You're starting Magic over Dwayne Wade? No. No, but you gotta realize my bench. I'm definitely gonna have to start John Wall over Wade, though. My friend's a real big fan of John Wall. Also, I want John Wall to come to the Heat. Because John Wall needs to get off. No. Don't ever bench D-Wade again. Listen. D-Wade's gonna get benched. He's gonna have to. He's gonna get benched. He will get benched for John Wall. I seen the video. Oh, you saw my stream. Fuck. Oh, I don't even need gameplay for Magic. I just realized that was gameplay. That was like live gameplay. What the trader? No. Listen. If you were on Twitter, there was a. No, listen. If you look on Twitter, there were sources saying that Wall could be coming to the Heat. Okay. Listen. There's trade rumors that Wall would be coming to the Heat, okay? So technically, I'm not a trader. Also, my friend's a big fan of John Wall. So, that's... Bro, why is Wade, like, so, like, outdated now? Like, not outdated, but, like, I didn't think that he'd be, like, that much. Like, I thought that would be a lot of Hall of Fame badges for the time being, and then literally any Heat players can't start. Any Heat players can start. Yes, sir. LeBron will definitely not get benched. I need more offense on my bench. So Paul George would definitely come off the bench. That or I'd have to bench Kawhi or Tracy, and honestly, I'm not doing either of that. Damn, Dwight, fuck you too. Hey, you upgrade D-Wade, he's godly. Yeah, I've been upgrading him for the time being, but then like I decided to like buy more cards, and then like I don't have any MT to upgrade him. Stressful. Siri, have you gotten the Hall badge from Limited? I have not. I wanted to finish up Brandon Roy, then go for the Hall of Fame badge. And then we start doing West tomorrow. That's how I was looking. If so, where the is it? Because I can't see it. Listen, the Hall of Fame badge is going to be hard to get. That's why, like, we were going to spend I benched Kawhi. Really? Who's starting? Who's starting over him? No way you starting over. No way you starting over MJ or Zion. Honestly, that's debatable. Like, you bought the Pantheon ones, right? Here, Endgame. Can you like send your squad on Discord? Oh wait, you're probably busy right now. Never mind. You said it was the Pantheon ones, right? Not the hero ones. Because if it's not the hero ones, then actually I could start Kawhi over MJ. If I'm being honest. If like hero one, then no. Kawhi has a high chance of starting. But if it's just the Pantheon one, no Hall of Fame range on either of them. You know, Kawhi's got a cash release. Like, Kawhi's got a really cash release. Kawhi's got amazing defense. Like, I hope people realize people are going to be using that Kawhi until Endgame. I'm going to be using that Kawhi until Endgame. Can I get it, Endgame? Oh, so you did buy the hero ones. You bought the hero ones then. If it's the hero ones, then yeah, Kawhi should get benched. Like, hold up. See, like, here's the thing. Where is it? These two don't have Hall of Fame range. These two do have Hall of Fame range. I want that Vince. I wanted it. Like, but like I said, there's just no space for them. There isn't any space, and it's just so sad. So sad. Oh yeah. Either way, yeah. Then as long as they have half range, then yeah, they can start over. Sorry, Wade. Had to do it to you with Paul George. Bitch. Yo, somebody slide me a quick 80k MT so I can be over 100k and keep Paul George. Just slide it over, come on. Come on. I'm just having fun with fucking LeBron right now. Not LeBron. Paul George. If I get to over 100k, then now I'm keeping Paul George. Then again, like I said, KD's gonna drop. He's gonna drop. Scott, why wouldn't you get in front of D Rose? They're gonna try and pass it to D Rose, you idiot. Give me that AI, you stupid. You stupid AI. Ooh. Hey. Come to PS4, dude. I mean, my PS4 needs to charge. Controller needs to charge, man. Now where else? Listen, you know what? We'll hop on the PS4 in a bit. We'll hop up. We'll hop on the PS. Then again, I can't really broadcast on the PS4. Paul George woke up choosing violence in this motherfucker. Look at this shit. Boom. I'm so glad I got Paul George for like 300k MT. Because now he's going for like 400k. Which means if I sold him, I make like 100k profit and be at like 400k. What's up, Jordan? Welcome back.
Hey Jake, you know what's kind of funny?
What?
There's a video from 8 years ago on a theory about who Toby is, and the guy's like, "Hear me out. I think Toby is Obito."
Fuck! F you, Jordan.
I don't know if you saw.
Oof.
You didn't see?
Joke low was good, homie. Look at Paul George, man. So
rather go to Universal.
and look, we got PG 13% on our team. Bitch.
Yeah, so, okay, Universal / Busch Gardens then. I just need to make one.
What's Debbie making right now? What's Debbie making right
I
now?
don't know.
It smelled like noodles, but I highly doubt she's making noodles. She just despises noodles. Unlike me, yeah boy, too cool for school. Ooh, pass it to LeBron. Oh, pass it back to 80. 80. Fade away. Bang!
The new, oh wait, I read, so the latest chapter of Attack on Titan came out.
What happened in it?
I'm not gonna say because you're on stream. Try not to make that much noise.
End game. End game. I need your advice. KD or Paul George? I don't think you ever used KD though. You wouldn't know. It's like I love KD's card. Like his card's amazing. Diamond. Ooh, and one. Let's go. Watch. We're gonna hit this free throw. KD, to be honest, bro, I like his release better, like 2K20. Yeah. I love both their releases. Like, Paul George and KD have always been one of my favorite cards in the game. It's just, KD's always had the upper hand because, like, he's been more consistent than Paul George. Like, as you can see here, I just love greening with Paul George. He's in a Nets jersey. Bro, I love Kate. Like, KD, like, it don't matter where he is. Like, you know what? He can come on along to my team. You know what I'm saying? I mean, nobody ever doesn't want KD on their team. But yeah, KD's always had the upper hand because he's always, like, if I'm using KD, he's... Yeah, but also PG has better rebounding. PG also has better rebounding. You know what? Fuck it. Why not have both? I'm waiting for Dope to finish his Fortnite tournament so that I can play him in, like, a game of current gen. Because, to be honest, like, no offense to LeBron, but, like, PG whenever I'm on current gen, PG's always going to start over him. I'll cop Warriors KD. I'll cop any KD. I love KD. KD is my father. Okay. This game's so BS. Like, stop sending double teams, man. You're down by 20. Stop sending double teams. Just let the loss happen. Like, god damn. Well, anyways, Paul George. Yike. Yike. Green me. Not playing me, you scared. Nah, because I'm trying to test out the Paul George. I don't got a Paul George on my PS4 account. I mean, I do got a Paul George on my PS4 account, but it's a Ruby Paul George. Bro, I can't even... I need to... Bro, I need to update my PS4 squad. Fucking... Like, I need to sell cards and get MT. Like, sheesh. Hold up. Bro, stop doubling him. You're leaving Charles Scott open. BBQ chicken. Of course your team's gonna make mine. But to be fair, I almost beat you until you brought out a diamond. Like the one time we played, I almost beat you, and then you brought out a diamond Victor, and he just fucked my whole team over. You're soft end game, bruh. Aztec want the smoke. Bro, Aztec, are you PS4 or Xbox? Bro, they got that. Oh, I thought I was gonna force a foul. Oh no. Oh, Paul George tired as shit right now. I can't believe it though. Galaxy opals are the second best thing in the game. Straight arm. Heat squad effect. But bro, my squad is gonna be dangerous. Aztec endgame daddies. Bruh. Bruh, but, so you know what's funny? I picked up 80. Because I love 80. But, like, if I didn't pick up him, Giannis would be on my team. But when I saw that 80's prices dropping, I decided to pick him up. I was like, yes, sir. Slide that ass over. It's so much easier to green a shot off the Curry slide. No cap. Bitch. That won't go. That's right. That's right. Lose your daddy. Alright, watch this, guys. Watch this. Here's what you do. I'm gonna show you how to run offense on next gen. Ain't I crazy off stream? Here. Yes, sir. So watch this. Watch this. Bang, 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 bang. And then they leave you open, and you green it. Easy. Thank you, Paul George. LeBum James and Dwayne Wade are fighting me right now. Alright, watch. Watch this. Give me that. Fuck. 2K, don't give me a straight arm, please. I promise I won't fucking obliterate your... Dwight's not making the free throw at least. That's a bang bang. Okay, don't give me the straight arms. No, Wade's not making that. What? Bro, but Dwight makes that. Wade can't make that. What are you talking about, 2K? I meant to do like I meant to Curry slide out of that, but like yeah, of course Paul George decided that he wanted to shoot it. I guess Dwight's just the best player in the game. No cap. LeMayo. Watch, just give this back to him. He thinks that, we've decreased the lead. Psych! That's in. Come on, Paul George. I need you to work with me. If we're not beating them by 20, I'm not happy. So, here's what we're going to do, Paul George. We're going to call for the screen. Come on. Why you up on 20? Because fucking Paul George said that he wants to go on a streak where he's only shoots straight arms, which isn't very cash money. Watch this. Like, I want a Curry slide, and I don't want to shoot that. That's a terrible shot. Like, you ain't trying. I'm not trying. I'm just, like, if you look every play, I'm just like, oh, now they're doubling. Oh, are they? Like, literally, I'm shooting that exact same shot. Like, Paul George, I need you to wake up. Here, get a quick steal so your takeover activates. I guess not. Damn it. That's him. Screw me. 30 minutes? 30 minutes is when 250k is? Sheesh. Yo, who's trying to watch 250k with me? No cap. $250k soon. Alright, watch this. Get the ball to him. Curry slide. Bang. Let's try this again. Curry slide. Kawhi. Straight arm. 2K, stop trying to help your AI come back. That's gay. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. 250k soon. Oh no, LeBron's open. LeBum James. You know how I know he's LeBum James? Because he's using 23 and not Heat. You're a bum, LeBum. You're not using the number 6? Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. Put a vibe check. Alright, watch this, guys. You bring it. Paul George. Curry slide. Give it. Paul George. Step back. 3. It shows nobody here. That's what I'm saying. I don't get that. Like, you're typing frequently. It says you're not here. Like, it says you're here, but then it says you're not here. I don't get that. 0 viewers. You're here. People are in the stream. What is this? Bro, stop doubling. Y'all are virgins. Scared Paul George is gonna do this to your guy? Because guess what he does? And he doesn't green it, so the Spirit put title like this. What's the title? Bang! Bang, 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 bang! After the 4th quarter, I don't know. Because if 2K21, my team live, Broy is home. Only 2 games remaining. Alright. Alright, bet. Thank you, Endgame. Inspiration. See, this is why Endgame's inspirational. Alright, hold on. PG that bad? Nah, PG's amazing. He's just getting a bunch of contests on Superstar, so it's like, he's not, most of those aren't going in. If he's wide open, like, if you notice that those are, I was screening them. I was reading that shit, like, easily. Watching this now makes me want to keep him, but add Kopi, Speed, Green Shield. Listen, you want me to swap with PG? Listen. Keep PG. Watch what I'm about to do. I'm about to make you be like, oh my god, PG's a demon. Alright, we changed the title. Oh, we can't put the road to 150 in. Dang it. Listen, alright. I'm just doing carry slides. Let me show you how much of a demon Paul George is. Let me show you how much. Oh, watch this. Screen me. Wide open. That's not wide open? What do you mean? That's an easy shot. Now, let me show you this. Even if you're keeping, let me show you this. Hold on. Paul George, I'm gonna need you to listen. Passing screen away. Drive in. He'll do a nice layer because you know he's tired. But you know, that's not all. We're 2 points from being up by 20 and I've been missing a bunch of shots. That just shows how sad the AI is. Like, imagine being the AI right now. Like, imagine. Here, watch this, guys. Listen. PG, it's not our ball. Listen, it's about to be our ball. Damn it. Here, half-court press this. I want the ball back. No, don't hit that. Ah, bitch, you're trash can. Oh, Dwight's on you? I want a bucket right now. That was a straight arm. Come on. Imagine getting a straight arm. Hoff, that would be sweaty. Nah. I pay attention to Hoff. Usually what I'll do with Hoff is instead of having fun, I'll just abuse my, Usually I'll just abuse them with Kawhi. Like, watch this. Yay! Give me that. Green me. Like, Hoff is like I made a tweet about it. Like, I one day I saw everybody complaining about Hoff, so I decided to hop into a game of Hoff difficulty, and I beat them by 40. I found that sad as hell. Nah. Get the rebound. Good block. Oh, they're leaving Paul George open in the fast break. Not a great. What do you mean? That's in. That was in. What is this? Bruh. Imagine being 2K right now. You're gay. I didn't even like my own stream. Damn PG, why? PG, like I said, and Ty explained it best, and I explained it before him. PG is like a love-hate relationship. Some days he's the best card in the game. Other days you fucking wanna sell him. Like, I love PG some days, and I had the pink diamond PG. I loved him, and then I sold him one day right after he missed 5 whites in a row. Some of those were straight arms, and then some of those were actual whites. AD. Damn, why can't I green anything? If you're not Kawhi, you're not greening right now. That's what I'm seeing. Oh shit. We're only up by 14. No, we're up by more than that. Hey, listen, so here's what you do when you're down. When you're down bad, down tremendous, give it to Kawhi, green me. Fuck. OMG, Messi scored the best 3-point. OMG, Messi just scored the best 3-point for the Lakers. Who's Messi? What? 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 Wait. I'm a little confused. I'm a little confused, hold up. Alright, well, now we're up by 23, so, you know me. Just being me. Easy dubs. Give me that, come on. Give it to me. I need it. I need it. Give me that. End of the game. You know what, PG? Just do it to them. Bang! Bang! W's. Alright, well now we got 2 off. What? Alright, triple threat and then a half actual game of that triple game. Alright, 10 team dunks. Alright, all of you can dunk. Perfect. Once we've done this, we just have Boogie left, and then we can get Brandon Roy. Easy. Easy. Come here, bring that ass over. Bring it out. Oh, DeRozan can't shoot. Eight team dunks. We're about to get 20 team dunks. All we need is what? I'm about to lose it. Listen, Paul George, get your ass over here. No. Passing screen away. Dang. Bro, why are you getting clamped down by this dude? This dude's like 2 feet tall. You're an NBA player. You shouldn't be getting clamped down like this. Alright, listen. Here's what you do. Finesse him with it. And then we drive in and Paul George. Oh! Get a dunk! We're gonna need some fast break points to get the dunk. Are you curious? Are you serious? Oh yeah, Nate Robinson. He's clamping down Paul George. All 3 of them jumped, and the dude got a contact jump. Kill me. Kill me. Kill me. LeBron not dunking it? What do you mean? Basically paid, because here MJ sold for 1.4. The funny thing is, the funny thing is, Endgame, you could probably complete the hero set if you really wanted to. Like, that's just how much MTE you get. Plus, you grind offline a lot. Like, literally, whenever I'm in your stream, you're either playing fans or in TTO offline. I'm working the market. One of those 3. Nah, I was about to say, you funny. How many dunks do we got? We need 18 dunks. 8 dunks as a team. $18 dunks. Watch. Ooh! Give that guy a map! It would have been Giannis for me. It would have to be Giannis. Yeah, Giannis would be a cool card. But to be honest, I'm pretty sure the hero lock-in's probably going to be somebody like LeBron. It's probably going to be like a LeBron card. And then it's not going to be a Heat card. Because they already gave us our Heat card. Do that bro, why are you so slow? Why do you make that? It might be like they might make it like a Cavs LeBron, to be honest. What? Bruh, you need to slam it down on that dude. LeBron, you jumped over people his height in the NBA. Come on, watch this. Bro, they literally, like, won't give me it. I'm gonna grab some food. Peace, man. Peace. I might get some food, too. Four more dunks. But I guess I'm gonna need to add Nate Robinson to my team. What is that? This is bullshit. Every time I've gotten to the rim to try and dunk it, like all of a sudden they get the best stops ever. And then when I try and get those same stops, he gets a fucking contact dunk. As if he's the best player in the game. Come on, dunk that. Let's go. How many dunks do we need? We need one more dunk. We need one more dunk. That's 8 dunks. That's it. There's our 8th dunk. Yes, sir. And there we go. We have officially gotten a bunch of dunks. Oh, nice screen. Paul George wide open for 3. Bitch was the fuck up. That's game, bitch. I did not enjoy that challenge at all. Not whatsoever. I'm pretty sure the 250K is on soon, so... Let Chef Curry cook. Log in to collect daily 2K. Chef Steph, look at Curry, man. So inspirational. What's up, Gory? Welcome. Welcome. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Is there no, like, way to see the 250K and shit? What is this? What is this bullshit? Current gen, bitch. Yeah, current gen, bitch. Fuck is up. Fuck is up, bitch. Not fucking bitch. Fucking bitch. So I guess we'll just go into freestyle for a bit. I'm waiting for like the 250K. Yo. Oh wait, is this Hall of Fame? Oh, it's on... Easy. Because he's another person I care about greening with. Green me. Green me. Alright, guys, let's quickly go over to... No. We watched TJ. We watching TJ. Let's go over to Twitch real quickly. Let's see this. Come on. Alright. Alright, let's see if this is it. Alright, hold on. My webcam not working anymore. Oh, is my webcam not work? What?
Been a really equal match. So now you're on the biggest stage with $200,000 being the big prize. That's a lot of zeros. So it's gonna be interesting to see how this goes.
Hey, the saying never gets old to sit here and say they're making all this money from playing a video game. Never thought that we'd get to this point, but let's go ahead and remind everybody watching at home the format, the way things are going to be going through today, what settings, all that. Best of 3 series, as we saw in the bracket play last week. Those are just quick little best of 1s, and it's going to be 5-minute quarters. So just your traditional, the way that you usually play 2K, really against everybody. And the matchup, right? This is what has been hyped up. I don't think I've seen more excitement for a series of NBA 2K in my life than between these two right here. A new edition Flash out of Milwaukee, Wisconsin, and 2A Rocco, aka Ty Debo, Cedar Falls, Iowa. And just look at the seeds, how they got here, points per game and everything. I mean, Ronnie, we've seen Ty Debo go on stage and win some cash. We've seen Flash play in the league. How excited are you here for this matchup?
Yeah, I mean, these are the two pinnacle guys. They've really separated themselves in the tournament. To be honest, none of those games were even really close. I know we're going to look back at that in just a little bit, but to have these two guys here, right here at the mountaintop to face off for a lot of cash is very, very awesome. Ty Debo, obviously, you and I, about a year ago, Dirk, were in Paris with Ty Debo as he was trying to win the global NBA2K21 championship, and he held it up really well there. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar was in the house, Del Curry was in the house, but he was the star of that show, and let's see if he can repeat here on the Myteam stage.
And for Henry, for you, I mean, what really stands out? I know you're going to be our X's and O's guy, the statistician. What makes this matchup so exciting?
What's super exciting about this to me is that you're going from one of the best offense players, if not the best offensive player in my team in New Edition Flash here, versus who everyone says is the best defender in my team in 2A Rocco. So this is essentially like an unstoppable force meeting an immovable object. So it's going to be super cool to see who comes out on top.
And you can see those cards up there too. One thing that stood out to me was Splash and his Havlicek, and then obviously the Lonzo Ball coming in from Ty Debo, see how that plays. But of course, it was a long road to get here. It's not like these guys just played a couple games and then boom, they're in the finals. This was a grueling bracket. I mean, you're talking the qualifiers and then jumping in to the actual bracket itself. I believe we're going to start off with the PlayStation 4 side to see the road for New Edition Flash and how he got here. Break it down for us real quick, Henry.
So with Flash, he essentially had to go through Panda Wings, who was, again, these are all very well-known people in the Myteam community in terms of a competitive standpoint. So Panda Wings, New Edition Flash essentially coasted to the conference finals, I'd say, where he met up with MJ's TV, who's another very well-known offensive player in the league. He then proceeded to the finals, where it was actually a lot closer than a lot of people thought, because Honest isn't someone who has a big name in the community, but he took it close. But towards the end, New Edition Flash and that Hondo went absolutely nuts, sending him to the finals.
Yeah, it was crazy how it all played out. So that's how New Edition Flash, aka Splash. I'm just gonna call him Splash from here on out. I don't want to have to keep on saying the whole New Edition. And then Ronnie, like you said a year ago, I mean, I was in Chicago watching Jomar do this. He gets all the way to the finals, and this was another, you know, just clash of titans, if you will, on the Xbox side of things for Ty Debo to come out on top.
Yeah, Ty Debo had to go through our defending champion, Jomar. Jomar obviously won last year. He was given a check in Chicago by Donovan Mitchell and myself last year. So he had to knock off the favorite for the entire tournament. And now he's in the money. These two are definitely in the money, but look, there's a lot more money at store. We're gonna see who takes home the big dollars. That's what I'm about, big dollars.
Yeah, right. And that's the different dynamic this year when you're just looking at the overall matchup, right? Is that last year, hey, if you got second place, I mean, you got a nice trip out to All-Star. You got to take in all those festivities. But now that big difference, right, of $50,000 going to the runner-up kind of gives a little bit. There's some reward for you in terms of a cash prize now, Ronnie, for making it all the way here.
Yeah, I mean, we thought that was really important. Obviously, a trip to Chicago to see all the stars at All-Star is very, very important, but we need to make sure that you were crowned and got some cash for being the console champion. So it was very critical for us to reward that second place person. We're going to actually talk about a little bit more about what they're getting, not just the cash prize, which is kind of fun a little bit later, just a little goodie that's coming up for them. But yeah, I mean, look, I'm glad that these two are friends. It's going to be very competitive, but at least both are in the money.
Yeah, you can see here some of the gameplay and the road to even just getting over towards this point. I know, Henry, you're saying it's like I'm ready to see some Minky coming out from Splash Edition, and we're seeing some of the highlights. As soon as I say that, we flip over to Ty Debo, always rocking that Minnesota Timberwolves. But hey, we just from what you're seeing in this game, right? It's a nice sneak preview of best offense versus best defense, and probably see a lot of that in those lanes. But
it was a really fun matchup. Sorry, Dirk. It was a really fun matchup. I'm really excited for this one. You know, we've never had a best of three go all three games, and I just know these two know each other so well. I know we're going to get into predictions in a little bit, but I fully expect for the first time we're going to have a 3-game best of. We'll have to see, though. That's why you play the games.
Yeah, you can see. I mean, I think that was obviously the main thing that stands out. Henry, we talked about this. Like Ty Debo, it doesn't look like it seems like he's controlling every person on the floor, right? It seems like there's no computers, that he's just everywhere.
I think that's what's super scary about Ty Debo, is that he's almost got like some kind of ultra instinct when it comes to defense. This is a game where you're trying to control 5 players. You're obviously controlling one at a time because there's one controller. But when you're playing Ty Debo, it feels like he's holding 6 controllers, even though there's only 5 players on the court. It's just crazy.
Now, Harry, for your opinion, just to quickly get it for this matchup, I mean, what do you think is the big difference maker when you're talking about like Splash using something like a Havlicek, right? And then you have the ball usage and Doncic on the other side. Like, what kind of dynamic does that bring to really show the difference of offense that we're going to be seeing here tonight?
Sorry, could you repeat the question? Sorry, just cut out a little bit.
No, it's just the difference in offensive style, right? Splash, Havlicek usage, big time, and then on the other side you got Doncic and Ball. Like, in your opinion, what's the benefits of some of these cards that we're going to be seeing?
I think when it comes to a card like Hondo, who Splash is favoriting, that's a card that comes with a lot of animations. Not only is it a Galaxy Opal, but he's got the base 98 jumper, which is a very popular jumper in the community. On top of that, you've got the Curry slide, which you've seen Steph Curry use in real life. It's a nasty move that can really get you a nice open look.
Yeah, you know what? Now that you bring that up, I was like, man, I've never seen this animation. I see a Steph Curry highlight, and I'm like, okay, now I have seen it live and in the flesh. Yeah. But yeah, and Ronnie, I mean, how much?
You thought it was called Curry slide for no reason?
Yeah, well, I knew that, but I know that you're big into the mocap, Ronnie. You could have been doing the move, right, and labeled it the Curry slide. I'm not gonna call it the Ronnie slide, but.
I would have made it look pretty, that's for sure.
And Ronnie, for you, I mean, talk to me just the evolution, right, of this tournament. And obviously, with the new talent that you get into the NBA, I mean, you guys with the Myteam mode, like, you get to have your own little spin, putting different animations on these guys. How cool is it for you to see, like, it's kind of, there are some meta forming, right, with these are the best cards, but in this, you do see a different dynamic with the gameplay.
Yeah, you definitely see it with the gameplay. You also see it in the conversation that people have about assembling their rosters. I mean, you just see so many cards that are used. I think we have a lot more a lot more like versatility in terms of what you're seeing players use. There's a whole lot of different players that are getting used. A lot of different teams. It's not the same guys, and I really love that about this year's Myteam. That there's just being so many players. All of these seasons have been great for Myteam's evolution. Of course, we're here in season 5, but people are using players from earlier seasons, which is really great to see as well.
And I know we're just kind of on the standby right now waiting. I know you're going to be talking to Donovan Mitchell here shortly. And that's awesome, right? You just talked about you were in person with him just last year going through this. Give me like your breakdown, right? How cool is it to have these NBA players so involved just overall in the game, but caring about their ratings, right? Anytime you drop the ratings, all the backlash all of a sudden comes down to you, like you control everything because we know you do. But like, how cool is that
I do.
that heavy involvement from somebody like Donovan Mitchell?
No, listen, these guys are more engaged than anyone. This is actually probably like the 14th time I've talked to Donovan since last year's All-Star on a variety of different virtual events. That's become the world. But what that tells me is that all of these NBA players are more engaged than they've ever been before during the pandemic to make sure that they continue to talk about 2K, that these ratings mean so much, that the culture of basketball means so much when it comes to being in video games. Donovan, in particular, I'm really interested to hear what he has to say about the fact that these two guys are so young, both Donovan and Jason Tatum. They're both so young,
I'm here
and
to
yet
see the gameplay.
the game means so much to them. You talked about ratings, but
Essentially not
even more
gonna
than
be
that, like
anything
I want to hear what it would have meant to them if they had grown up and tried to be a professional gamer. Now professional gamers are making so much money. There's the 2K League, and of course there's tournaments such as this. The fact that 2K and other gaming companies are putting that much money behind getting people to play video games is just really, really amazing.
Yeah, I think it's nothing that ever really like processes it in your mind. But Ronnie, it's that time. I know that you're going to be sitting here. You're going to be talking to Donovan Mitchell, getting all the good juices out. So I'm going to let you take over.
My man, Donovan Mitchell. What's going on, dude?
What's up, man? How you doing?
I'm good. Good to see you. First of all, congratulations on the All-Star nod. There's 3 Utah Jazz represented tomorrow. Talk to me about getting to Atlanta and what that means for you and the fellas.
Man, I think we're all excited. I think the biggest thing is, it's just a lot of hard work being put into the season. For us to get here, I think is, truly incredible. Myself, Rudy, our second time, Mike, his first time, and, we're humbled and blessed to be here and to play tomorrow.
I love that. Last time I saw you physically, we've done a lot on the digital world. We did the Harvard Business School. We did, obviously, the NBA Players Tournament. We've done so much in the last 12 months on a digital level. But the last time I saw you was in Chicago. We handed out a check for the same very tournament to Joe Mar from Puerto Rico. Talk to me about the fact that people are making that much money playing video games and what you would have thought making that much money playing video games as a kid.
Man, I would have definitely had a reason to continue to play when my mom told me to turn the game off. That's for sure. We all had those moments where we were young and your parents come in and tell you to turn the game off or whatever. But, for me, to be that young, I think these guys are about the same age as me, but playing video games and continuing to chase their dream, I think is truly special. I would have loved it. To be honest, and I think it's something that's really dope. To go out there and play for $250,000, I think is truly incredible. And it's not just this tournament; there's other tournaments, and the esports world has taken off in a tremendous way, and it's pretty cool to see.
Yeah, it's a way to get your competitive juices out for sure. Of course, Myteam is about constructing your all-time greatest roster. Talk to me about your all-time top 5. How do you construct a roster like you would as if you were building a Myteam?
I think, for me, I just need one guy to...
And...
kind of like a Braun type, to get to the rim. And then you just surround them with shooting. You surround... Kevin Durant, I'll put Kobe out there. I mean, you put Michael on the floor. But I think I play small ball. I kind of live on the side that I may not get all the rebounds, but you're gonna have to chase me up and down the floor with the talent that I have on the perimeter. I'm trying to think of who my 5 would be. Brown would probably Brown or
I know, so it's one of those tough ones, man.
Yeah. Brown or Katie probably 5, but it'd be tough. But I definitely think I'm more of a perimeter base, get the shooting on the perimeter.
Isn't that the evolution of the game personified right there? I mean, the fact that you were talking about running up and down the floor. Same, I know that you play in the city a lot with your teammates Royce O'Neal and others.
Is the game
Who's the
started yet?
best 2K player that you've come across in the NBA? It could be your teammate. It could not be your teammate.
I would say
whoever.
Royce. I think Royce is definitely up there. I haven't really played against many guys on other teams as much. I would say Royce is up there. I'm trying to think from the team all the time. I got to give a shout out to my teammate Jawan. He's pretty good. But yeah, I think Royce is probably up there for sure.
Well, I'm glad you're getting that time during the pandemic to get some 2K time still in. Look, there's a lot of people in our audience that are asking for locker codes. Well, you're not going to have to wait any longer. We got our first locker code, and it's one that includes your very own card, Donovan, along with some other Utah Jazz.
Hold up. That's a nice-ass locker code. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Let me quickly go to the 2K app and put this locker code in. Jazz Mitchell Allstar. Shit, if they're putting locker codes like this in, I ain't even gonna complain. Simple. Alright, put the locker code in.
Host, I get to ask all the hard-hitting questions. Henry, I'm going to start off with you. I need your prediction for this fight. I know you already posted on social media. We got to tell the people at home, who are you taking today, and in what fashion? Is it going to be a sweep? Does it go down to a game 3? What are you thinking?
First off, I got to agree with Ronnie. I think this is going 3 games for sure. I mean, these are top competitive players, but I love both of them. Let me just get that out of the way before I decide to pick one of them. But even though Ty Debo is likely the favorite with the insane defense that he has, he's been on the big stage before with that 100K on the line. I think what's going to be a better defense is a better offense. And I think Splash, just being the underdog, really has nothing to lose. He's got, at the very least, 50K to win. So I think he's going to come out there firing like a Rockets Warriors offense. And I think it's going to be him that comes out on top.
You know what I'm going to do? The same thing
Ronnie,
that
for
I
you,
just did
who are you
last
taking?
time. Green.
Well, like I said, I think it's going to go 3 for the first time. These guys know each other so well. They're friends. They play together. But defense wins championships, to your point, Henry. And I think that Ty Debo, especially having been on the big stage before in a way that Splash hasn't, that experience is going to suit him well.
Finesse him with it.
And I think that Ty Debo takes home the bag.
Well, I'm gonna give my opinion last. I gotta be here, my pro am guy, my 2K
He's the
league guy.
tiebreaker.
I'm going Splash Edition. To get to this point, that's who I got to go with. I've seen a lot of people pick Ty Debo. I know that everybody out there in social media, but it's been so split. That's the one thing. I think for me, my timeline's been flooded with Splash, and that's because of the community that I'm coming from. But I got Splash Edition. But I think I'm the same with you guys. I think this is going to be the first game 3 because why not, right? But we also did catch up with the 2K TV family, Brian and Chris. We got their predictions on this matchup. Here they are.
All right, this whole entire matchup is going down tonight. So, Brian, I have to ask, who is going to win this whole thing?
Well, Chris, Splash and all of his three-pointers are going to be tough for Ty Debo to overcome. But ultimately, I'm picking Ty Debo. I think he's just the better all-around player. He's got so much versatility on both offense and defense. It's going to be a close one. It's going to be a lot of good action. But ultimately, Chris, I got to go with Ty Debo over Splash.
All right, man. I know Splash is not going to be happy with that prediction. And look, why wouldn't he be? He's confident. He's in this tournament. He's talking that trash. And you know he knows Ty Debo's game. But I have to agree with you and go with Ty Debo. He's won on the biggest stage, the Global Championship, which is a head-to-head matchup. There's something about that confidence that I think he's carried in throughout this whole tournament. He's great at adjusting, and again, he beat last year's champion Jomar, who was also a 2K League pro player. Now, Splash's offense is insane. If Ty can't defend it, we could see Splash walking away. But I'm also going to agree with you and go with Ty Debo. But what do you all think? We are moments away from this final series going down. Let's get back to the crew.
Ooh, Brian and Chris both going with the Ty Debo. Ronnie, what is it? 2K employees?
I thought I was
listen to
alone.
Ty Debo train?
I thought I was alone, so I'm glad I got some support from the 2K TV crew.
No, it was good to hear the breakdown that they have. I mean, okay, to be fair, though, it is hard to bank against somebody who, especially in, right, a 5v5, sorry, just a 1v1, but like the quick match type mode, right, Henry? I mean, we all know how different. That's the great thing about 2K is that you have just these different modes from Pro-Am to Park, Stage, and then going into this. It is hard to pick against Ty Debo, Henry, even though you and I both did.
Yeah, it's a little bit tough, especially because Splashy, who's in the 2K League, is mainly using one player, but again, no one's seen an offense like Splashy before, but also nobody's seen a defense like Ty before. So again, this is really such a toss-up, and depending on who you pick up, it honestly is not a wrong answer because they both justify why they're here right now. So
I got a question for
Sounds
you,
like
Ron.
somebody's wavering.
yeah,
Yeah, can you get her it? You know they won't get it for her.
no.
Well, I was just about to say, Ronnie, I mean, obviously you've played
Yeah.
the game so much. I mean, how much of a benefit do you think for somebody like Splash, who plays point guard at an elite level in the 2K League, how much does like that help him when it comes down to playing a mode like this where you're running a lot of pick and roll?
See, I think at this level, the fact that obviously Ty Debo does not play point guard in the 2K League, that could be considered a weakness. However, he's played at so many levels. This is the closest thing to one-on-one, in my opinion. With quick play, so I feel like Ty Debo, that's not going to be as much of a concern as you might think. He's done it before. He's been on the stage. You got to consider him to have a very good shot at this thing as well.
All right, I'm going to give you each one last chance. If you want to go back on your predictions or change anything, now's the time to do it and not suffer any consequences. Henry, are you staying on the Splash train with me?
I gotta stay on the Splash train, man. That's the Chicken Man, the Mink Nation, man. You know we're sticking with him.
Ronnie, I don't think you're changing, are you?
No, you know me, firm in my convictions, but it's going to be a lot of fun either way. Let's see this be our first 3-game series in NBA2K Myteam championship history. Say that 10 times fast.
Yeah, I don't plan on trying to because I feel like I'll just make a complete fool of myself. But like before, we should have hopefully Jason Tatum coming on soon, so you get to talk to another guy who, again, that you've worked with, very closely when it comes down to just NBA 2K overall, to see, maybe like what his mindset is going into All-Star Weekend. But he's probably going to have some goodies coming around the bend here too, Ronnie.
Yeah, I'm excited. Obviously, I believe this is his first start on Sunday. As obviously he's on the East team, and he's had a really great year. The Celtics have been a little bit up and down, but he's had a really great year and deserves to be here. But somebody that's been very vocal about his rating, plays a lot of video games, and it's just a joy to work with. So I'm really looking forward to catching up with Jason.
And Henry, for you kind of being our expert when it comes down to the Myteam mode, what do you think, right? Because we're talking about Ty Debo's defense. I think that's like the marquee story of all this. When you're in that type of setting and you're playing somebody who plays defense at that fast pace, like what do you think is going to be the key here for Splash going into this matchup?
Ooh, the big key in this, honestly, I think I'm going to go with the pace. One thing Ty likes to do is defense and pressure, and he likes to make you just feel suffocated, like you just got to throw the ball in some sort of direction or you're going to turn over or it's going to be a jump ball. Being in that pace and being in control kind of stops Ty from pushing you on as hard. That way you can somewhat maintain the pace, score at your own pace, and then win the game. But again, Ty's defense is tough. I'm still going to rely on Splash's offense because he's seen all sorts of defense from the 2K League as well. Even though he's playing as an individual, he's still looking for 4 different people, which you're doing in Myteam. So.
And then, Ronnie, we saw a lot to where Ty Debo was down in some of the games that he was playing, but was able to fight back. How much do you think that hurts him going up against somebody like Splash, who once he starts to get hot, he doesn't let off the gas. He just keeps on putting that pressure on.
You could not have said that better. I don't think that he can do that. Obviously, he can do it one game if he ends up losing, but he cannot do it 2 games. You cannot afford to fall behind against an offensive juggernaut like that. So he's going to have to keep pace. But I think at the end of games, that's where his experience of being on the stage is going to help him. Because if the game is close, you really got to give the nod to Debo.
Yeah,
And to touch on.
Oh no, you take it away, Henry.
Oh, I just wanted to touch a little bit on what Ronnie said there with the big stage. Is that the thing about Debo is that throughout this whole tournament, aside from the finals where he was matched up with Jomar, he actually started off down the whole. Time. So the weakness to Ty, not doubting him, but saying he's usually off to a slow start. But what's crazy about him is that he keeps his composure no matter the situation. And I think that's what's most scary about him is that you can never get too comfortable when you're playing him.
Yeah, I think you have to look at the motivation side of things too, right? Ty is trying to do something that hasn't been. My team, and from this point, like what's there left for him to do, right? From a competitive standpoint, try. League, like who knows? But that's the thing. Yeah. I think Ronnie, what's on the line in terms of a story and legacy from this point on for both.
I mean, that's really what it's about, right? A lot of these guys are trying to build their 2K legacy. We followed the Jomar story and we back to back against the involved playing 2K, my team. But you know, Debo has an opportunity here to really adapt and do a different mode here and be, you know, one of the pioneer guys behind that as well. So
I'm like sitting. Look, like we got like we have him, we don't know, we don't have him. So and giving it just a little bit more time, but yeah, I mean, it's just. I think like when you're looking, you know, and sometimes in competitions,
right,
whether, you know, with anything, you always sit there and wonder, did you get the best? Of everybody's like the 2 best are here in this position, but Ronnie, looks like we're not gonna have Jason coming on here to talk, but that does not mean that the locker codes stop.
Later, but we got to give away a Jason Tatum style locker code to kind of celebrate that. So. Here it is.
Oh shit! Oh shit! Allstar Tatum Celtics. This is a Allstar. Thank you for the Jerome Williams, but I know what I want. I know what I want. I want that Tatum. I love Tatum's card. Oh, please all the way to the bottom. Oh, it's one of these types of... So you're most likely going to get Pierce. Oh, the Ruby Scally. Oh, it's one of these types of locker codes. Please give me Tatum. Yes, we got Tatum. Let's go.
See how this goes. We can see the starting lineups for the finalists. This is where I got to pick your brain, right? Because my team is it's a little bit new for me. Lots of cramming had to be done over these past couple weeks, so this is where you're gonna be the wizard when we're looking at the starting lineups. I mean, the players have posted them on social media to see what we're gonna have in the starting 5 here. You can see Ty Debo's starting lineup. Go ahead and give us.
Let's go!
The breakdown of the starting 5.
Yeah, so what's actually interesting about Two-Way Roko's lineup here is that he decided to bench Luka Doncic, who a lot of people would say is one of the best, if not the best card in the game, and instead he's going with his favorite Lonzo Ball, kind of showing that it might not always be about the best cards, but more how you can use the cards. And then he's got the Season 4 Galaxy Opal 97 overall Kawhi Leonard, who everybody knows is just a two-way machine both in real life and in the game. And then you got
All
Kevin
right, guys,
Durant,
I'll
who's
be
just
right-
unstoppable on all parts of the floor, a deadly scorer, 6'10". And one trend I'm noticing with this whole starting lineup is that there's actually a lot of height. You got Kevin Durant, Lonzo, Kawhi, all more than average size. You got Giannis, 6'11", and then Anthony Davis, who's just a monster on both ends, scores like a guard, guards like a center. It's definitely going to be scary.
Yeah, that was the most interesting part when I was looking at the starting five. I'm like, that is a lot of height, a lot of wingspan to cover a lot of the floor. But here we have Splash, the PlayStation 4 champion. His starting lineup, again, like a different dynamic from what we're seeing. Some players the same, but that Ben Simmons and Havlicek are the two that stick out.
For sure. He's got that Ben Simmons who he's definitely going to use to his advantage, but at the same time, he's got that con because Ben Simmons doesn't shoot threes. And you know, Ty's going to take advantage of that, having that extra player that he can sag off and use to bait and read those lanes. But that starting lineup is still nasty. You put Ben Simmons at the top, surrounded by 4 deadly shooters, and who knows what could happen. And what's actually interesting about Flash's lineup here is that he's running a 13-man lineup versus Rocco, who's only using a 10-man. So Rocco's going to have to find a way to really stop that Ben Simmons because that's a 6'10" guard right there.
I was about to say, I remember watching his video where he's like, yeah, I got Udonis Haslem and Danny Green, championship DNA. It's like, huh, that's interesting the way that plays out. But here we are at the tip. Everybody, remember last week, we're in the broadcast camera, and the rumors are not true. We are in 2K cam here for this game, and our competitors are too. I believe that the perspective that we're going to be looking through this from what we talked about before is actually Ty Debo. So he's actually going to be in the white jersey here, but I'm excited, right? We get that first timeout. Players got to get everything adjusted, all set up, but I can't believe we're finally here to start this best of 3 series to see who's going to come out on top with $200,000 by the time that this is all said and done.
It's an insane amount of money, but I know for a fact that these two are definitely going to put on a show, so I'm very excited for it.
W locker codes.
All right, and here we go. We said got quickly into it, and
It's
here
all
we
hype.
are. So now we're going to start to see some of the adjustments coming in, and this is always the part when you're commentating, you're looking through, there's so much stuff that happens, and they usually do it so fast, but I think a lot of this is
it's going pretty
preset,
quick.
so it saves us some time going through, but here we go. Ball's inbounded, and it's going to be in the hands of Lonzo Ball. Gets the crab to start it off, and we get a slightly early release there to start the game, but a 3 by Lonzo. And straight running gun the other way. It's Kevin Durant. Pull it up in transition, and that's good.
And that's what's scary about Splash right there. You can see he's already greening off.
No. Stop lagging. I need to watch this.
The bat. If you let this man start
Boosh.
cooking, you're in trouble.
Here we are. Lonzo gets himself into the paint, looking for the open shooter, and that's going to be Giannis shooting a drifting shot, and that's going to fall. Another four-court pressure coming in. And here comes a little bit of that signature Ty Debo defense. But here comes Havlicek down the lane. Kicks it out to Kevin Durant in the corner, and that's going to be good.
Bang!
Run and gun. KD back the other way now. And this time, Ty Debo, he greens a shot. It's like you don't have much time to breathe, and here we go.
See, that right there is one thing you got to watch for off the bat, is that you can see that Ty is already putting the pressure on this guy. They're pushing the pace back and forth. They've scored 14 points in the span of a minute, so Splash is going to have to figure out a way to control that.
Yep, 94 feet pressure, and here comes the double team. Kawhi gets it out, kick out to Kevin Durant in the corner. Trying to go one-on-one with Havlicek on him. Post spinning, a big one-handed slam from KD.
Beautiful, beautiful.
We go again. Is that pressure? Havlicek with the ball. One of the players that Splash got a heavy usage out of it. And Kevin Durant goes down the lane. Good bait coming in from the corner. But it's going to be Lonzo picking it up, and that's going to be wrapped up there by AD. That'll be the first foul for him and first team foul. As here we are with the trap. Coming up top. Forces the pass out to Havlicek. Havlicek shot green for Splash. I mean, how crucial is it, though, right, for a guy like Havlicek, how juiced he is, but he has, that was it, Wade or 98. One of the two looks so similar that, like, that's just feeds right into Splash's hands.
He's got that base 98 animation, and it's on quick as well, so you really cannot risk giving that card any space, as he gets already off to a hot start there, as you guys can see. It's kind of crazy.
We see the trap come in, so it's going to be jump ball. KD and Havlicek being at the free throw line, and that is going to be won there by Ty Debo. Ball now in the hands of Giannis. Gets the kick out to the corner to Kawhi Leonard. Trying to get the stop, but here comes more of the double team from Splash Edition. Passes out of the shot. AD in the corner to KD, and that's going to be completely smothered. And it's going to be Splash Edition come back the other way, but a smart foul coming in there just to slow things down for Ty Debo.
Yep, as you can see, he's always going to be trying to control that pace.
And here you go with Splash finally advancing into the half court, and that's going to be Kevin Durant from the left wing, and that's going to be good from 3. Back with Lonzo now, score just 12-10, and Anthony Davis pulling up in transition. That's no good. Big rebound coming in there from Splash's Kevin Durant, as he gets a big burst of speed and a switcheroo up in the air.
Putting it down.
And quick back the other way. Anthony Davis from the left side. No good. Rebound by Splash.
That's where you got to start being careful.
And here we go. KD again. Windmill.
Beautiful.
So far, just a dunk fest. But hey, when you have 2 guys playing defense like this, sometimes you just got to take the easy ones. As Lonzo goes down, he's going to be fouled going up. That'll be the first there on KD, the second team foul. And that'll send Ty Debo to the line to shoot 2.
One interesting thing about them going to the basket is that it can actually be a disadvantage for the other team just allowing 2s. Usually the NBA you want to allow 2s, but in this case there's something called the Showtime badge in 2K, which if players get a couple dunks, that can actually cause their whole team to get a team takeover, and at that point things just get super scary.
And there we go. Splash Edition capitalizing on the 3 there, passed out. And he leads 19-12 here early, under 2 minutes to go now in the first. And Splash, he's going to get the steal, but it's going to be called backcourt violation. Unfortunate one. I can just hear Splash's voice in my head. His exact reaction to something like that. But back here we go the other way. No time to break. Here goes with AD to KD. Getting double teamed up there up top, trying to work the pick and roll to the left side. KD stopped in towards the paint. Havlicek on him, and it's going to be Giannis punching it in over top of Anthony Davis.
250K is on. Oh, in endgame there were 2 locker codes.
I got a from Ty Debo,
3 pink diamond Jason Tatum because I got lucky and was able to get the pink diamond Jason Tatum from the locker code.
The inbound.
And then the other locker code I got.
See how it goes. Lonzo Ball now in the corner. Gets it to Anthony Davis, cutting inside. Stopped by AD.
I got DeRozan.
The fun part about commentating video games, hey, you can have Anthony Davis versus Anthony Davis in the video game world as they get the kick out to Kawhi Leonard. Slightly early on the release, but it's still going to be good.
Huge.
And under a minute now to go. Quickest 5 minutes that I think I've ever seen. But hey, lots of run and gun action coming in from both these competitors so far. Splashing the kick out. It's going to be Ty Debo staying active in the lanes. Kevin Durant stops, pops from up top. Good contest, and that's going to drop.
That's a huge shot. Huge shot by Rocco right there.
And it's always one of the things everybody talks about.
I don't know, but I'd say you should try and put them in. They should be on Twitter.
Has officially taken the
I don't
lead,
have them on me.
Smart timeout coming in here from Splash.
Let me see if they're on
to
Twitter.
Try to slow some things down.
Or you know what? They should be on this Instagram page I follow.
1000%. Times like these, you want to call that timeout, get that composure, get back to work.
Yeah, and a lot of these
Here,
guys
send them
are
both to you on
streaming or
Instagram.
posting that they had these crazy setups for this tournament. Here you can see we got the webcams in there. Left side, Ty Debo, Splash Edition on the right as Splash gets down in the lane with Lonzo and punches it in. And that could have been the 2-for-1, potentially. We'll have to see how fast Ty Debo goes here.
Just look at the insane focus on their eyes as well. You know they want this $200,000 bad.
We go with Lonzo, puts a shot up. Giannis gets the rebound, puts it straight back in. And last possession could be going here for Splash. Could hold it for the last shot. We'll see what he does. As ball's up top, Lonzo. Kevin Durant sets a screen, rolls to the basket. Not making the pass just yet. Gets it to Havlicek. Havlicek, a shot just from a step inside. And yes, it's going to be 2, but gets it. But 5.6 for Ty Debo to make something happen. Gets it into Lonzo. 3 seconds now to work with. Lonzo has to try to force something up, and that's going to be blocked, actually, by AD. But what a great first quarter, neck and neck. And I think it's going to be Splash up by 1.
Usually you have these
they got their cameras.
80 points, but this one's looking like it's going to go over 100 for both of them so far.
Here, I sent it to you on Instagram
Start
either way.
Second, if you are just tuning in, this is game number 1 of a best of 3. Winner takes home $200,000 and gets crowned Myteam Unlimited champion. Dirk here, and alongside me is Henry. Your first time commentating, Henry. How's it going so far?
It's going great so far. I'm a little bit nervous, but honestly, I'm enjoying it. I'm talking about the sport that I love. Slowly easing into it, but I'm having a ton of fun. Thanks again for being a great host here.
Here you can see Splash. He came right out with his Havlicek, got a 3, and right back the other way.
This
You
game
talked
is
about that Luka Doncic
insane
card
in the
dropping at the
memory.
perfect time right before the bracket play started for this tournament. I mean, give us the rundown. What makes this card so special?
So when it comes down to Luka Magic, usually you think of Luka as a crafty guy. Well, when you're in my team, welcome to a different world where essentially, like KG said, anything is possible. So we've got a Luka Doncic who not only has one of the fastest jumpers in the game, but of course he's got that deadly Curry slide, and as well, he can dunk and defend at an elite level. So that's definitely a card you want to look out for on both ends. On top of that, he's 6'7", so what more would you want from a guard?
We're seeing the bench utilization from Ty Debo coming into full effect. He's got T-Mac out there. The Luka that we brought up, Moses Malone, and staying active in the lane. Here comes Luka on the break. And that's going to be a smart wrap up there from Splash, as that's going to be another timeout called. You see the clap of the hands. And, man, I'm just like, I don't know if it was from the energy drinks or not, but I'm just like leg bouncing, just excited watching this gameplay so far.
I'm thinking we're going to see something spectacular happen at the end here. Whether it's a buzzer beater or not, who knows? I'm looking forward to it, though.
See, Ty Debo, we already talked about. Iowa boy coming into this game, and Splash Edition close to my neck of the woods in Milwaukee, Wisconsin. No. As we get the gameplay back underway. Ball in the hands of LeBron James. Pick and roll with Moses Malone. Gets stopped. 10 seconds now to work with here on the shot clock. Ball into the hands of Luka. Luka puts a shot up. That's going to be a very early. Don't think he meant to shoot that one. Maybe trying to go for that pump fake, but Splash says, cool, I'll take it right back the other way, and that's going to be an intentional foul coming in from LeBron. That'll be his first.
You can see off the bat that they're really just trying to fight for that pace. Whoever's in control of the pace again, I think is really going to come out on top.
And there is no let up when you're talking about that full court pressure. Straight away, just double teaming, moving off ball. And again, we're watching from Ty Debo's perspective, so people get to see how much he's switching around as he finds an open Moses Malone in the paint.
Beautiful pass.
And you can see Ty Debo trying to push the pace here with Luka. Gets the pass out towards the corner, and that's going to be green from Terry.
Good old Terry Dishinger, one of the most elite free cards in my team right now. Definitely one you got to get your hands on.
Yeah, I think Splash played over like 2,500 games just to be able to secure him. It was crazy as barreling down on the inside as Moses Malone, he gets it to go.
Definitely an unhealthy amount of hours, but you know what? He's now going to win at the minimum $50,000.
What's the code?
So I think when it's all said and done,
yeah, I'll send it in the Discord.
Here we are with Ty Debo. Luka Doncic with the ball. LeBron setting the screen. Here comes the double team. They get the ball to LeBron. Trying to get some movement going off ball. Luka, blinking red, gets it out to LeBron. LeBron for three, and that's going to be a foul on the jump shot. It'll be LBJ shooting 3 at the line. As he gets the first one to go, and second one, camera angle change, keeping them on their toes, and trying to make it 3 for 3, and he does. Knocks down all 3 there for Ty Debo. Is he being patient?
Defense.
Yeah, it's almost like a game of chess, right? And wait for him to make his first move, as that's going to be blocked by LeBron. And oddly enough, yet no takeover coming in from Ty Debo or Splash.
Very, very surprising, especially with the back and forth buckets that have been going on. You'd think someone would have it by now, but that Heart Crusher badge is going to stop that from happening.
And that's going to be plucked. Moses Malone gets it out to Luka. Luka for 3, and that's going to be green for Splash. Mink Nation spamming up in the chat. Lots of people behind, like we said, a whole Pro-Am community behind Splash Edition. And here we are with LeBron driving down the lane, and he's going to be stopped there at the rim by Luka. Rebound Moses.
Can't get the
looking
whistle.
To get out and run here for Splash. And that's going to be a foul. That's going to be the one to give, and that'll be LeBron's second. So any foul now will send Splash to the line as Ty Debo lurking those lanes, gets the tip. And a couple pass fakes. They get it out, though. Here we go with Terry again. He's starting to extend that lead. I mean, remember, Ty Debo was able to get back into the game, lead by 1, but now you can just see, I believe it's 38-32, so 6-point advantage as T-Mac gets a wide open look. Splash slowing the game down again, utilizing that speed boost, so crucial to break out of this press and get the ball to Terry, trying to go for a reset, but it's going to find himself an open shot with Luka, and he rattles that one home.
All shots are just going down on all ends of the floor tonight so far. Beautiful to see.
Very high scoring, under a minute to go. Ball in the hands of T-Mac for Ty Debo. LeBron setting the screen. Rolls to the basket. T-Mac could have had a shot, but kicks it out to Moses, and that's going to drop.
Ooh.
I believe we're seeing our first Lamar Odom sighting for Splash in the ball game. As try to get to the corner, that's going to be Ty Debo with the steal. Here comes Luka running down there on the break, and big one-handed slam, and there we go. We got a couple takeovers finally.
Our first takeover of the night. See, now you want to watch out for that T-Mac, because if Ty Debo works his defense, the offense is going to pay off right here. Don't let T-Mac get open.
You go double team comes up high, and it's going to be Moses with his takeover going straight to the rack, and Ty Debo's taken the lead and is going to end up getting the last shot of the game too. So good 2 for 1 for Ty Debo.
Yeah, Stockton's good. I got Jason Tatum from
Splash with Luka.
I got Tatum from the Celtics one.
Get the slip down to Moses,
Beautiful
and he gets
pass.
that one to go. Tie ball game again.
Let's go, T-Mac.
T-Mac with that takeover. Big to
10
get
seconds here.
smart enough to go for the double team. Here we go again. Gonna be Moses in the post. 5 seconds now to work with. Making it 4. Out to Tracy McGrady. T-Mac with the takeover, decides to force something up. Great defense coming in there for
two, but he wanted the 3. It's all good.
Trying to, like, slow it down.
It's all good,
takeovers.
Ty.
You don't
It's all
want it to
good.
get any
You have
sort
to-
of
you have to-
advantage possible.
take what
And
you
can
can
see
get
right
in a
there,
game like this. You know,
is
you
able to
can't
keep
take
the
that
game
3.
tied going to the second half.
I know you
want to
take a 3,
there's
but
not
he's
going
going
to
to
be a
do
whole lot
whatever
left
it
on him.
takes to make sure
Yeah,
Tracy
they
is
definitely
not
cause
open.
a lot of problems, but
Now
on the
you've
bright
lost-
side, not only does Ty have takeover, but a couple of Flash's players were actually cold. So not only can he benefit more on the offensive, but he's also benefiting
Come on,
on that
Showtime.
defensive end as well.
Showtime.
You can see there's a little bit of Showtime kicked in there with that Tracy McGrady dunk. I mean, I've been trying to, like, look at what player Ty Debo's on if you look up in the top right, but I don't even think the game can keep up with how much he's moving around. As Havlicek
Again,
gets
it's just
stopped.
crazy. The man feels like he's playing with 5 controllers. It just doesn't make sense.
Right? And here we go with Havlicek. Deep 3. No good. Rebound going to be brought in there by Terry. Gets it out to Moses on the break. Has Lonzo Ball guarding him. Score still all even. Terry again. Trying to do something to get himself open. Gets to the right side. Luka goes in on the cut. 10 seconds to work it now on the shot clock. And timeout going to be called there by Ty Debo. And we're going to see maybe some changes, some substitutions coming in here from Splash.
What I'm most impressed with this game actually is Flash's defense. He's playing a defense like I haven't seen before, which again favors that 3-game series I'm looking forward to.
And we get to see, from Ty Debo's perspective, we get to see everything that, you know, goes into his changes. We're going to get to see where the Gatorade's at, the stamina of these players.
So what'd you guys get from
And
the
look at
walk?
this, a little camera angle change. Ooh, I like when we get flashy with everything. Here we go, Kawhi Leonard, Kawhi for 3, and that's going to be green.
Bang!
That's going to be Ty Debo, probably the largest
gotta
lead
love
in the
it.
game so far.
Ty
just
is
3
playing
points.
amazing
That's how
defense.
close this has been, as Lonzo going straight down to the basket. It's going to be a smart foul coming in there from Ty Debo, just to try to slow some things down. As they get the ball back up top, it's going to be in the hands of Havlicek. Havlicek stops, pump fakes, gets Giannis up in the air. Players moving, under 10 to shoot.
The dude, he
Back
wants
with Havlicek
Havlicek
on
to be
him.
open.
5 seconds now. KD slipping to the basket, gets the kick out to the corner. Anthony
Extra
Davis,
swing.
and that rattles home.
Bang!
This game's so...
It is insane how close this game has been so far, but at the same time, I'm just not surprised.
That's what everybody expected, right? Get 2 of the best going head-to-head here. Wouldn't want to have it any other way here on the Saturday night as Kawhi Leonard gets himself over a 3 and gets that one to go.
Oh my.
Let's go.
Just trading. Like, this is
Bet.
just your typical, you know, fighting movie where they just keep trading blows back and forth. That's all it is. And here comes Lonzo back the other way. Guess
Oh my
what?
God.
3 for 3.
Wow. It's insane.
Look
Really showing
at
how much the
this.
league has changed, though. Look at the amount of threes that are being shot so far is insane.
I'm surprised, honestly, right? These are 2 guys that love to get the 3 ball up, especially somebody like Splash, which he built his game up off of as AD goes in with 2 hands. They're giving up, you know,
Bro,
some
everybody's
threes going
watching
back and
these for
forth.
the...
They're
I'm
not trying to
watching
play
this
that
for the
little
actual
2-point
game. Holy shit.
No,
I'm
not
like,
at
oh
all.
my
It's
god.
very surprising, but again, people are just so scared of that Showtime badge. So it'll be interesting to see
Here
how
we
this
are.
turns out.
Lonzo on Lonzo. Again, you can only get this in the video game world. Havlicek goes to set the screen, rolls to the basket. 8 seconds to work with now. Ball coming off the screen. Gets the kick out on the pop to KD. 4 seconds to work with. KD runs straight down inside. Double clutch. And he gets that one to go through as we bring you back to the normal world of the 2K camera. 52-52 is the score, approaching 2 minutes left here in the third.
Showtime me.
As it'll be Ty Debo rocking the rim. And that puts him up there by 2. Trying to break the press. Here comes Kevin Durant. Gets the speed boost to the left. Giannis is on him. Gets down into the lane, and he puts it in.
Beautiful dunk.
Both of them really, they haven't had trouble breaking each other's presses. I mean, there's been sometimes, you know, some steals, but overall, both just slowing down the gameplay. As that's good help defense coming there from the corner.
Very, very well. It's really going to come down to those last few minutes where you make the littlest mistake, and it's going to pay off big time.
It's going to be Quan the inbound, gets it to AD, and that's going to be the bonus. Wow, pretty early here.
Sure if it was
1 minute 38 to go still, and it's going to be Splash at the line, shooting some easy ones. Nice back-to-back quarters now, though. We're seeing Ty Debo. He quickly burned that one foul that he had. As, see, AD drives on the inside. Kevin Durant from the top of the arc, and that's going to be good.
Extra pass.
Ty Debo now with the lead. It keeps on switching back and forth. I wish we had a little ticker to where we could just sit there and be like, okay, what, you know, how many lead changes have we seen as Havlicek gets the ball? Tries to walk back for the 3. Corner pass. Kevin Durant from the left corner. That's going to be money.
Oh, man.
You wanted a show? They're giving us one. Finally breaking out the playbook here for Ty. Kevin Durant working out on the left side. Gets the pop out to AD. AD back to KD. Dribbles. Good contest coming in from Anthony Davis as he gets the offensive rebound and puts it back in. Under a minute to play before we head into the 4th quarter to see who is going to take this game. Number 1, I just smell an overtime in our future somewhere as Havlicek gets some space and he brings a shot.
From deep.
And like the scenario we talked about, right, with
takeover.
Yeah, like we talked about, right, with T-Mac when he had his, Havlicek with Splash. Now you really got to keep an eye out for him.
Yeah, definitely. This is where I'd be a little bit scared if I'm Ty, but again, this is a man that's very good at keeping his composure, so see how this turns out.
Giannis in the post, 5 seconds to work with. Anthony Davis now with the ball, has to get something up. 3 seconds, get it down into Lonzo, and he gives up the basket right towards the end. Last shot should be in favor of Splash. He's up by 1, gets it to Havlicek, and that's going to be another foul. And now you look at this, if he knocks down these, that's a free 4 points just at the free throw line.
1000%.
And he knocks them both down.
Big bucket here for Splash. I'm not sure, do you remember who won that jump ball? But that's definitely going to be big going into this 4th quarter, depending on who has that possession.
Yeah, we'll have to see. I can't remember off the top of my head. I want to say Splash, but T-Mac gets in. Finishes with one hand, and right before the quarter's about to end, 0.4. Nothing going to happen here. Might just try to hoist something up. No, he's just going to hold it 64 to 63 heading into the 4th quarter here. This game number 1. My team unlimited $250,000
Wait,
tournament.
is this the 4th quarter?
Are you not entertained?
Oh shit, it's the 4th.
Here we go. You said it's going to be crucial as Ty Debo. He gets the ball to start the 4th. He's down by 1. Luka trying to get the crab onto Lonzo. Not going to be able to get that. Gets the pass to LeBron in the corner now. Back to Luka. 13 seconds to work with. Blink and red. Get it down to Moses. They lob it up with 2 hands.
Beautiful alley-oop.
Yeah, it's a watch party.
Ty Debo back in control. Not much takeover left.
So it's a 3-game series. I was wrong. It's not 1 game.
Both doing a really good job, though, when their key players have gotten takeover and not allowing them to do much with it. Here comes the trap up top, and that's going to be a time I can see Splash.
So
close. The animation from him. I watched an entire 2-3 league season of all this. You know, some of the highs and the lows, the frustration, but it never gets old.
Nah.
Never.
Like, they're getting their open shots. They know how to quick stop. They know how to play defense.
I'm excited to see what Splash is going to do here with 12 seconds left on the clock.
Yes.
Something I don't know if you notice it much. Really no Ben Simmons at all.
I know how to quick stop.
In this game
quick
for
stopping is difficult for me.
Yeah, I think
Like,
Splash
his controller doesn't know how to quick
a
stop.
little bit there. Realizing you're up against Ty Debo and having Ben Simmons on the court is going to be more of a disadvantage than an advantage, to be honest.
And it's
Like,
It's going to be Splash getting the 3 to knock down. As we get to another lead change.
They're playing current gen.
Tries to hit Moses. Nothing there. Working out now on Anthony
And they're both
Davis.
playing on PS4.
10 seconds to get a shot off. Blinking red is Luka again. Driving
Yeah.
down to the lane on Luka and forces the miss.
Can't get
What?
there.
Splash slowing it down, and it's essentially going to be wrapped up.
2K
Doesn't
just
want to
put
give
all
up
the
any
cards
sort of
on
chance in the
one
fast
console.
break for Ty Debo. That'll be the second foul there.
Well, Ty plays
As
both.
Kevin Durant wide
He
open
just
up
qualified
top if
on
he wants
the
it.
PS4.
Shoots the shot, and that's going to be
Beautiful.
green for
Oh,
Splash.
The other dude was played on PS4.
He's moving and grooving now. The head bob and coming in extends the lead to 4. Working out here on the right side. They get the ball to KD in the corner. Now out to Kawhi. Kawhi open lane and puts Luka on a
That's
poster.
Big posterizer.
Right now, Splash is up by 2.
Boardman gets paid. You already know how it goes.
And they're just lucky, right?
It's
When you're
kinda
looking at
sus.
Showtime, posters don't count towards that.
Well,
it
not
has to be a
sus.
foul and 1. So,
Now
luckily
the
enough, you
dude
take
can
that
find
contact,
out.
but there goes Luka finishing with one hand. And there we go. Look, the Showtime. Kevin Durant's got his badge now.
That's not something you want to see when
And
you're
just
down
by
4
name,
in
so who do you
fourth
think is going to
quarter.
win, Splash or Ty Debo?
Getting with Moses, working out at the elbow. Now to Kawhi. Kawhi stops, pops, slightly early on the release. No good, and that's a huge board from Havlicek. Going all the way up in the sky for that one.
Who do you think?
Here comes almost like a triple team, it looks like.
Well,
They get it to Kevin
who do you
Durant now.
think?
Sharp shooting takeover.
The better player.
LeBron pressuring him up
They're
top. They
both-
go straight for the
again,
they're
double.
both
They get it to
good
Anthony Davis.
players.
Anthony Davis from the right
got
side of the
fired.
court, and he gets
Oh!
that one to knock down.
Big full white right there.
And timeout for Ty Debo. Splash starting to feel it
I
a
got
little
stopped
bit.
and then bummed
That
Pierce.
lead is now at 7-2-42
I got
to go.
Deron
We've
Williams,
seen Ty
so
Debo
that's
in
good,
positions
and
like
then I
this
got
where he's
Jason
down,
Tatum, which
can
is
try to
also
make some
good.
magic
So I
happen,
was
but we'll have
balling.
to see what adjustments he's going to make
I can't wait for the
here.
next locker
You know, the
code, 'cause
closing moments
from
in
what
this
I've
game,
seen,
number
they're
one.
putting like all-star people in.
Definitely. This is where Splash starts
So-
to get very confident too. As you can see on the camera, he's hyping himself up. He's talking to himself. He wants to close this game.
Bro, Ty, you gotta get up, man. Come on. You gotta play some good defense. He's abusing you. Alright, so we're lagging right now. Effing claw, man. It's all good. It's all good. Ty, you gotta come back. 2 minutes left. Come on. Magic Kawhi choking in tournament. Yeah, he didn't do that in the finals. He... Come on.
Rush into anything, drain that clock as much as you can. As he gets the kick out to the corner to Luka. No green, gets the green animation though. And that could be the dagger.
Oh no.
Here we go. Has to hunt for the 3. Finally, we see KD get off a shot there for Ty Debo. He's able to knock it down. 54 seconds to go. You need this Ty Debo signature defense, and you need it to pay off. Kawhi Leonard chasing Havlicek. Now they get it to Luka, going straight to the paint with a one-handed slam for Splash. You got to get threes. This is the tough spot for Ty Debo. They get to Kevin Durant in the corner, trying to fish.
Let's go. Let's go, Ty. Come on.
Trying to hunt, and he gets an open 3 again, though.
Big 3. This is where we need to see that Ty Debo suffocating defense. I need him on all 7 controllers if he has to.
There's only one timeout.
Oh. Come on. Did he go through? Leave. Leave everything else. I don't care.
Fouling, switching that to Manuel. Wants to try to go for those steals first. 12 seconds on the clock. 87.
Yeah, they're going to have to foul. 10 seconds, you're down by 4.
And 83 is the score. Almost got his fingertips there on the inbound. Now has to try to wrap up, and that's exactly what he's going to do. But you send Luka to the line. It's a juiced card already, and it's got takeover. These could be the game-sealing free throws here for Splash. He's starting to do his little dancey dance already.
Something he's well known for in the 2K League for sure.
7 seconds to work with. We'll see if Ty Debo can try to have some late-game theatrics. Here we go. Anthony Davis, he greens a shot. 89-86.
Oh, my God.
Uh-oh.
Right, isn't it funny? At the end of the game, they finally start to get the takeovers going and, like, utilizing them in those desperation moments with Kevin Durant, then there with AD. But 4 seconds left. Again, you got to try to get something quick here on the inbounds. I mean, sending them to the line, anybody on the floor is just going to be money.
Definitely.
Here we are.
One big
Ball on the inbound. It's going to be Terry to trigger it. They get it inside to Havlicek, and just to put some salt in the wounds, he takes the shot. And that is it. The icing on the cake. Flash is going to take game number 1 of this best of 3. And look at these stats. Look at this.
Absolutely insane. See, again, that's what it comes down to when you're trying to stop Splash is 17 for 19 from 3. That's just something you cannot allow if you want to beat him.
Wow. Perfect from the free throw line. You knew that was going to happen. But yes, 17. Missing just 2 3-pointers. Ronnie, I don't know if that had you on the edge of your seat like it did for us, but that was a very exhilarating game number 1 to kick this off.
Insane.
How many lead changes? 30 in the first 3 quarters? That was insane. It was just back and forth, 1-3 after another. It was crazy.
I wanted to try to keep up with it, but I just knew that there was no possible way to keep up. Like, at that point, I would have lost my mind trying to commentate.
It's a 3-game series. Ty just has to win these next 2 games.
Ronnie, honestly, like, despite all the lead changes,
well, guys,
but
I'm gonna go eat
the
dinner.
big stories coming in is Splash Edition offense versus Ty Debo defense, and Splash comes out on top. Offense reigns supreme.
Let's throw the defense right out of the window because he went 17 for 19 from the field. That was that was an incredible, but both high-level offense on both sides. You know, I thought it was going to be close. We all said that, right? But I thought that Ty had the advantage, and I said it right before the broadcast. I thought Ty had the advantage in a close game in that he's been there before. The platform would help him. But it was the opposite, and maybe the 2K League obviously is going to prepare you for those late game situations where you got to use timeouts, you got to use substitutions, you got to do all of it. And so it was Splash that really had every answer at the end of the game.
Yeah, and Henry, I mean, that lived up to the hype of what we're expecting, right, when these two were going to meet up in the finals. But where do you see it going from here, right? It's a best of 3, so Splash just winning that 1 game. And then for Ty Debo, he's got to try to do a reverse sweep going out here the rest of the way.
Yeah, you know, even though my guess is looking pretty accurate, sorry, Ronnie, I'm still thinking this is going to go a 7-game series because, like Ronnie mentioned, it felt like there was 30 lead changes the whole game. Absolutely insane. They kept it tight all the way through up until Flash took it away towards the end there. But even then, it was a 3-point game up until Rocco gave up that 3 at the end. So I still got to go in 3 games possibly, but Flash is sitting in a comfortable seat right now.
And here you can see this nice little graphic. Like Ronnie said, throw the defense out the window. This is all-star game type scoring as you would expect in this Myteam with all these cards. 92-86 was the final score. And both top scores on either side. That Kevin Durant card, 27 points for Splash, 21 for Ty Debo. Ronnie, would you expect the KD card to be leading scoring out of everybody, considering what we saw, you know, throughout last week in the tournament? It was like Havlicek doing a lot of the scoring, and then for Ty Debo, this is probably where it was sitting with KD leading the way.
Well, the honest truth is you can't throw the predictable card out there, right? Like Hondo and Giannis and Anthony Davis were the big cards last week. You knew that there was going to be a surprise card that somebody was going to pull out and do well. And of course, it would be one of the best scorers in NBA history in Kevin Durant. And yeah, so he really stood out using KD, going to that well over and over again. Kevin Durant was money for the win.
And here you're seeing some of these highlights, Henry. I mean, it's a lot of like the same gameplay, right? Trying to slow it down, go in the pick and roll, but we really didn't see a whole lot of damage truly being done off of that. It was more of like the off-ball movement coming in from both sides.
Yeah, for sure. Again, it's all about reading those lanes and putting on that suffocating pressure defense. Now, what was actually interesting, like we talked about during the game, was that there wasn't as much takeover as we thought we'd see until the end, and that's usually something they both like to take advantage of.
Man, you can see, I mean, for a roller coaster of emotions, really, for both players. Splash did have a lead a lot of the time, but Ronnie, as you mentioned, lead change after lead change. Like, Splash should go up by 6, and all of a sudden you bring it back, Ty Debo goes up by 2, and then that's where we just start to see it flip-flop a lot. And it wasn't just like that at one point in the game, it was really the entirety of the ball game.
Well, what I try to say about playing 2K, in my decades of experience, Dirk, thanks, is it's an emotional roller coaster, just like being in the NBA, right? You really get involved with each ebb and flow of the game, and this game had it all, right? This game had 30 lead changes. It was crazy, but it was really about the emotions, and you saw at the end of it, Splash really got confident. He was really feeling it, and it looked like Ty Debo kind of got in his head. He was a little bit down at the end. You can't let the ebb and flow of every game. Those swings are always one swing away, so you got to let the game ride. And it seemed like Splash handled it better than Ty Debo, which is why he won the game.
Yeah, it's going to be hard to top that game number 1. But let's flip the topic. Let's talk about All-Star Spotlight Sim. Earlier this week, we released All-Star Spotlight Sim, where Myteam players play through over 50 years of All-Star games and moments. Defeat 100 challenges featuring the winning All-Star teams, the event winner since 1965, to earn 19 total Pink, Diamond, and Galaxy Opal player rewards. Complete the Spotlight challenges from 1965 to 1996 to earn Galaxy Opal West Unselled, and challenges from 1997 to 2020 for Galaxy Opal Brandon Roy. Oh, goodness. I've used Brandon Roy just in team up, so I can only imagine what it's going to be like at the Galaxy Opal. Use both in your lineup to defeat the 2021 and all-time All-Star teams for Galaxy Opal John Wall. That's a lot of heavy-hitting cards. That's all I gotta say.
Some firepower.
Yeah, we're bringing the heavy hitters. That's for sure.
Yeah, but wait, we're not done yet. We have the Pantheon All-Stars that are going to be coming the people's way too, and there's going to be a lot of great stuff that's coming into this one. Don't miss out the brand new Pantheon All-Star packs featuring the first ever Dark Matter player cards, Michael Jordan and Zion Williamson. Plus, you can find their Dark Matter hero cards in packs alongside Galaxy Opal Vince Carter, Paul George, Magic Johnson, plus tons more. This is one of the most stacked packs yet. But don't forget, you have to collect the hero MJ, Zion, Magic, Sean Kemp, and Spud Webb from this pack to continue completing the golden modern age collections. So if Dark, MJ, and Zion are out there, what are the rewards? You're just gonna have to keep on watching, Ronnie. We always like to keep people on the edge of their seats.
I mean, everybody's been asking, and I think nobody was expecting an answer. Well, we might have an answer for you. What those collection rewards are might be coming up later this broadcast.
And Ronnie, we didn't get to do, I know you talked to Donovan Mitchell, we didn't get the Jason Tatum interview, but I know that you're going to have a lot of great questions to ask Quentin Richardson and Darius Miles. Ronnie 2K, take it away.
My boys, with a couple of knuckleheads themselves, Darius and Quentin Richardson. Fellas, how you doing?
Oh, good.
Yeah, good times. You know, Quentin, you and I were calling the action, 250K. Finally on the line. You and I have been doing this since, September, October. We're finally going to crown a champion. So talk to me about, again, like the fact that these kids are playing at a high level, one-on-one for all the bread. Talk to me about it.
Yeah, I'm still sitting here tripping if they playing for 250,000. Me and Drew, we over here playing in the rec right now. Like, man, y'all need to put some money on the Pro-Am or something, like, because this is crazy.
I mean, that's the way. There's so many ways to play 2K. Hey, Darius, talk to me.
Drew said he got splashed to win it. Drew said he got splashed to win it. That's his partner.
Oh, really? All right. Oh, they play all the time. That's cool. That's cool. I know you guys get a lot of time in the city. Hey, Darius, obviously you build a top 5. I've heard from Quentin about his top 5 a lot. Talk to me about how you would build your top 5 in Myteam. How would you build a roster? Who's your all-time top 5?
Oh, my all-time top five is Jordan, Kobe, Kareem, Shaq, and LeBron. So
Do you think
that's my
any
team.
any other five could beat that team?
Uh, yeah, I definitely think it's some shooters out there because sometimes some people get a little hot and they shoot it out the gym. But I'm very unstoppable and dominant with Shaq, Kareem, and LeBron. That's my front court.
I love that. Look, you guys have the Knuckleheads podcast. It's crushing it. Congratulations on the success there. But I really wanted to ask you a question since we're about to give a locker code of one of the two players that you guys are, and they're both diamonds. Who has the higher rated diamonds between the two of you? Because I know the two of you go way back with your diamond chains. I want to hear who has the higher rated diamond chain.
Oh, you know it's me. Yeah, you know I'm the Ice Man. The Ice King, you know. You know it's me.
Hey, Darius, could you imagine? Oh, so go ahead, Q.
No, I'll give him that. He the Ice King.
I love that. Hey, Darius, could you imagine that there's these kids playing for this much money, playing video games? Could you imagine when you were growing up that you could make this much money playing video games?
That's a lot of stuff I couldn't imagine when I was growing up. The guys didn't move as well as they move nowadays. But yeah, it's just crazy to see how the game evolved and you got to this level where you know you can actually win this type of money to play in this game.
Yeah, 100%. Talk to me about the Knuckleheads. What's been going on with you guys? Obviously during the pandemic. Talk to me about the platform that you guys are building.
Man, just steadily continuing to do what we've been doing as far as, you know, interviewing, you know, our favorite players, everybody's favorite players, and some of the guys that, you know, maybe don't get as much credit out there and don't get talked about a lot, but all of us real basketball fans always remember and acknowledge them. And it's just some of the stuff like us growing up, man, these is guys that we looked up to, idolized, and even now some of the young players that even though they're younger than us, you know, we love their basketball game and we appreciate what they're doing out there. So it's just us coming from a fan standpoint, getting to talk to them and ask questions that we think is cool stuff.
Yeah, and then we gonna bounce off of and do other stuff that we're going to hope the fans like and hope they enjoy bouncing off of Knuckleheads podcast.
Well, you guys got a lot of 2K fans that love. Oh, did he spoil something?
Nah, he over there trying to insinuate some things.
Hey, he's just doing marketing, Q, Rich. You should know that. That's all it is. Hey, Darius, I gotta ask you. Me and Q Rich were on with our buddy Drew Gooden, and we debated the best player of all time. Tell me, Q and I were on the MJ side, but Drew was saying it's LeBron. Tell me who the greatest player of all time is in your eyes.
Oh, man. They're gonna kill
Don't have me come over your house. Don't have me come over your house.
As it's playing out, I would say this. Can I say this? I'll say this. I think LeBron is the best NBA player to ever play the game. But if you had to ask my preference is Michael Jordan. I think when LeBron finished with his numbers and everything he's done, it's hard not to say. He's going to be number one in points all time, triple-double. He'll have a triple-double in all-time numbers. He's the best NBA player to ever play. Jordan didn't get a chance to play that long. So my preference is Jordan, but I think LeBron's the best basketball player ever.
Q? Is Q hot again?
I listen. He entitled to his opinion. I know where he lives.
Q said on our broadcast last time that the only way LeBron is the greatest player of all time is if he brings the Knicks the championship. So we're all waiting for our next title with LeBron James as the. But look, you guys are two of the favorite people. Oh, that is true. He did do that. You guys are two of the most favorite players in my team that get used all the time. So we wanted to give away a locker code that's one of the two of you guys. You get an equal shot at one of the diamonds, and it had to be diamonds because these guys are the Ice Kings themselves. Darius Miles and Quentin Richardson with a diamond locker code. There it is, diamond-Q-Rich-D-Miles. Go pick it up. Quentin, your car dropped over yesterday, actually, and everybody's stoked about it.
My son.
Y'all got that wrong. Mine supposed to be 94. He was supposed to be 92.
I knew that was going to be controversial.
My rating is higher than his on this card right here. The Diamond Q Rich and the Diamond D Miles. I mean, they're like, hey, do they do something special together? My son told me if you play with them together, it's like they like a duo or something.
That's right. We have dynamic duos. I don't know if your guys' cards are, but they should be. We're gonna have to look into that. But I'm actually gonna also petition the card art to be changed and it just be 2 big diamond chains on there, and that's it. Those are the cards. So hey,
yeah, I like that.
What are you guys looking forward to in the action the rest of the way? We're gonna jump back into gameplay in a second, but you guys both got Splash to win it.
I mean, I gotta roll with my boy Drew. Drew said Splash, so I'm rolling with him.
Yeah, I'm liking how he's looking down the stretch. Down the stretch, he looked real good. He was very patient, and he took good shots, and he got it done. So I'm looking for him to finish it out.
All right, very good. You heard it from the 2 legends themselves. Quentin Richardson, Darius Miles, pick up their locker code for sure, fellas, and please tune in to Knuckleheads. They've got a outstanding podcast. You guys can check it out. Hey, fellas, thank you guys so much for joining me. Hey, Q, thank you so much for joining me throughout the year getting this done.
Yes, sir.
Thank you, bro.
Good to see you, fellas. I'm going to kick it back to Henry and Dirk. And Henry and Dirk, like that, it's always fun to talk to these NBA legends that talk about their all-time rosters.
Yeah, the debate, I think, it never gets old, right? Because these guys, they're always, it goes towards Jordan. I feel like 9 times out of 10, it's usually Jordan, but nobody hops on the LeBron train. But my favorite thing is whenever you talk to like professional athletes who maybe played, back then, and you're talking about like video games and making money. And like the fact that it doesn't get much more 2K than this. They're playing the rec while they're doing an interview during the Myteam finals. Like they're sitting there, they're hooping, they can't get off the game, Ronnie.
I mean, that's the kind of culture we wanted to create. We want to be your entire mind share, which means watch a broadcast, watch me stream yourself, play it on whatever platform you can play it on, be on your mobile device. So we're trying to get 2K in your head, and it's a whole culture that's very excited about it. And you hear it from NBA legends themselves.
And Henry, I know you're big, right? You're the Myteam guru, the content creator. Are you gonna try to get your hands on those cards and use them just for the sake of the broadcast?
Get my hands on them. I've already got them. Darius Miles and Quentin Richardson, they're both buckets. Especially with that Quentin coming out soon, I had to pick them up, man.
Hey, have you got that dark matter yet, Henry?
Come on, Ronnie. I've got them both. I'm rocking all kinds of different chains. I might not have diamond chains, but I've got dark matter cards. If that's anything to flex, really.
That's a good flex. I know the community is looking for them. Good luck to everybody that's trying to get those cards.
All right, so we already had we're gonna have obviously some more locker codes coming towards the end. I know it's the one thing everybody loves, but now we have to kind of shift our minds that we have a game 2 coming up and the potential last game of the night between Splash and Ty Debo here in the finals. And again, I don't know how we top that game number 1 just from an overall fan perspective of watching a game of 2K. I mean, we just saw guns blazing action, nonstop pace. Like there wasn't any point in the game, Ronnie, to where you got bored watching, right? It's like, oh, this is being too slow. It was run and gun the entire way.
No, these guys were ready for action right from the jump. I mean, a very quick 13 points. I think it was within less than a minute, and they were off to the races. Lots of fun, like we said, back-to-back action with 30-plus lead changes. And then the fourth quarter, Splash started to get some separation and really, put his foot on the gas. And Ty Debo is going to have to figure out, again, how to hang in there. I think we're going to get another, back and forth, great action. But Ty Debo's got to figure out how to make some adjustments to win it in the end.
And Henry, what do you think that Ty Debo really has to do from what you were seeing in that ball game? I mean, it kind of sticks out, right, when we looked at the box score, 17-19, just from behind the arc. That wasn't overall in the game. What do you think Ty Debo has to adjust here in this game number 2 to come out on top of the win?
Just like Ronnie said, you really just can't give up those threes. And as much as you want to put pressure on, while the pressure was a good thing for him at the beginning, it ended up being a disadvantage at the end because you're throwing 2 people in one person. One guy's going to be open no matter what. Even though you can control 5 people at the same time. Again, Splash has seen a lot of these defenses, and being a point guard in the 2K League, you can see that he took advantage of that for sure.
Yeah, I think that's the point that when we keep on bringing up, right, he plays point guard, that helps you with just being patient. If somebody's sending 3 defenders at you, I mean, there was a times where we were getting double teamed, and then there was the triple team, complete suffocation coming up there from the wing. So yeah, you could see, I mean, when we were going through and looking at a lot of the highlights, Ronnie, it wasn't, like we said, a lot of just pick and roll scoring that way. It was a lot of drive and kick, like going back to your basketball basics.
Well, I think he was taking advantage of Ty Debo's aggressiveness. He's watched it on film. Ty Debo does throw a lot of doubles, does throw even those triples, and that's going to leave an open man. And so he kind of stepped back, found that open guy, made the extra pass. He made the extra pass every single time. A lot of people are going to harp on the fact that he shot 17 for 19 from 3-point, but he also made just excellent passes, and all of those shots were wide, stinking open. Ty Debo cannot do that. He's going to have to stay back. He's going to have to throw less doubles. He's going to have to kind of mix it up on defense. Otherwise, Splash is going to win this in 2. I hope that doesn't happen because my prediction was not like that. So go Ty Debo.
I think all of us said at least game 3s. That's what we all said. But Ronnie, we're going to let you go. We're going to check back in with you. Yeah, right. We're going to check in with you after this game number 2 is over. And hey, we could be crowning a champion, or we could be heading into a game number 3. But we did just get word gameplay is already. So Ronnie, like we said, we'll check in with you after the ball game. And Henry, it's time for us to saddle up again, buddy. It's this game number 2 to see how this is going to go. We just touched up on it a little bit. So we talked about what Ty Debo needs to do, right, to come on top of the win. What does Splash have to do to be able to come out here, secure this quick 2-0?
I think Splash has got to continue to do what he's doing. And like I said before, it really came down to that pace. And no one was really dominating when it came to the pace because, as you saw, they were calling a bunch of timeouts, fouling when they needed to. So I think if Splash keeps that up, he might be able to hold this out and really be crowned after this game.
Here we go. Seeing the exact same way it started before. If you were just tuning in, this is game number 2 of a best of 3. Currently, Splash leads 1-0 and is, 4 quarters away from potentially being crowned the new Myteam Unlimited champion and getting $200,000 in his pocket. It'll be Ty Debo in the white jerseys, and it'll be Splash in the navy blue jerseys here for our game number 2.
It is still crazy to think that this is really where gaming has come. Like, there's $200,000 on the line for a game of basketball. I've been playing Myteam since 2K13, and never did I think it would go this far.
Hey, when you got Darius Miles and Q sitting there talking about, hey, I'm in the rec. Can we get some money games in the rec or something? Hey, everybody just wants to cash in any sort of modes. And, hey, that's where it's got to, right? The competitive nature. But here we go. Starting off the game, it's going to be Splash going in. So we brought up the Ben Simmons, right? He was in the starting lineup. The reason he was fouling at the start of the game and calling a timeout, he essentially just takes Ben Simmons right out of the game and puts Lonzo in.
Yeah, very, very interesting. I guess he kind of found out that Ty Debo would take advantage of that, and it seems like it's working for Splash so far, so until he's got to make any adjustments, we'll see what happens here.
And here we go. Ty Debo gets the post spin there with Anthony Davis. Good way to attack the mismatch with Lonzo Ball on him. And here we go, back with Splash again. Tied here early. They get the ball to Havlicek as he goes down the switcheroo. As Ty Debo trying to pick up the pace here. As Kawhi forced to bring it back. Now gets to Anthony Davis again. Has about 10 seconds to work here on the shot clock, but it's going to be Kevin Durant. He was the leading scorer on both sides, and he gets the 3 to go down. And just, hey, off to the races. Anthony Davis back on the other end.
Once again, pushing the pace on that offense. So it looks like Splash is actually the one pushing the pace, which is very interesting, because usually that doesn't end very well when you play someone like Ty Debo.
Yeah, throwing these heaves, taking anything they can get. As Kevin Durant finds a rolling Anthony Davis, and he throws it down reverse style. Back with Lonzo again. Not as much pressure, at least just right there. In that instance, being applied there by Ty Debo, but gets the pluck, knocked loose. Lonzo ball back the other way.
Putting it down.
There we go. Here comes that full court press from Ty Debo. Gets the ball to KD for Splash. Trying to bait it out.
We're going to have to watch
our first takeover. Yeah, and it was already a takeover on the other side for Ty Debo, so we have to see what he can do on the offensive end. They get to Havlicek in the corner. Havlicek drives. Two-handed slam.
Putting it down. So it's looking like two-way Rocco here is just a little bit where he's just deciding to give Splash the 2 because he just can't seem to afford to give up that 3 this time.
Yeah. And then we said, I think there's 21 points for Ty Debo with that Kevin Durant card. And now he's already got his takeover. You can see he's just has Kawhi hugging off ball as Anthony Davis takes it in on Anthony Davis. And there comes that showtime. Playmaking takeover for Lonzo, slashing for Giannis. I mean, this is not an ideal situation for Splash here early.
Definitely not. Right there, two-way Roko's getting that foul there, trying to control the pace. And he gets the steal right away.
Here we are with KD. Trying to work out up top. Double team coming in. As now you have Leonard on him. Gets the switch. KD on KD. Anthony Davis, though, in the corner. Good pass. And that's going to be a nice shot. And that's another takeover. Almost getting towards that team territory.
Big three. Definitely. Oh, an unfortunate.
And it's going to be pushed out of bounds there. Splash goes out. And Ty Debo has all the momentum going in his favor right now. And Splash realizing that, he calls himself another timeout.
So this is definitely something you got to talk about when it comes to two-way Roko on that big stage. He's lost that first game, but again, still keeping that composure. Coming into the second game, absolutely firing. Very interesting.
14-8 here early. Approaching 2 minutes left here in the first quarter of game number 2. Ball in the hands of Lonzo. Playmaking takeover, kicking up a notch. Means he has to have everybody stay home. Here comes Lonzo. Kicks it out to AD. Jumps at it. Lonzo now drives on the inside, and Kevin Durant is going to get the block. Now a chance for Splash here to try to get a score. Here he is with Luka. Tries to do a little in and out move and gets it plucked. It's going to be Ty Debo going back the other way. Kevin Durant now forces them to slow down. 15 seconds to work with. Gets it into the hands of Lonzo. Havlicek on him. KD driving down on the inside. Gets it out to Anthony Davis. Good defense coming in here from Splash. This full 24. 4 seconds to work with. Have to throw something up here. Here comes Lonzo driving to the paint, and great defense from Anthony Davis.
Anthony Davis says no. Access denied.
Here are Splash. Getting a lot of these bump steals for Ty Debo so far early in this game. Good bump there on Luka. Under 10 now. Splash looking out of sorts. Gets it to Anthony Davis. Giannis on him. Back to Luka. Luka drives into the paint. Big hand slam with the right hand.
Beautiful, beautiful dunk.
And here we go with Giannis. Stops in the mid-range. Able to slow down the break here as Lonzo gets a deep three up, and ball's going to be tipped around. Falls back into the Greek Freak's hands. One takeover left, and it's AD. Havlicek on Giannis. I would love to see that matchup. Giannis gets the better of him. It puts Ty Debo up by 6. But here we go. Straight run and gun action. It's KD from 3.
Big three.
Right back the other way. Just a lot of Hail Marys coming in from both players. And here we go. Right down the baseline for Kawhi Leonard.
Splash is going to have to go for a 2-for-1 here.
Trying to get that speed boost. Breaking the press. Working up high with Luka. Get it to the corner now. Cross, corner to corner pass. Kevin Durant for the right side. And that's good. And KD's got his badge again. In 18 seconds, last shot should go to Ty Debo as Kawhi advances. Gets an open look, is going to take it straight away, but no, good contest coming from Anthony Davis. The ball's tipped back. It falls into the hands of Splash's AD. 5 seconds to work with now. Get it to Kevin Durant, driving down on the inside. Havlicek was on a cut, and timeout. Plenty to utilize there for Ty Debo. Maybe try to get some last Hail Mary here, get a score on the board as he's up by 2.
Definitely. 1.3 seconds left on the clock. Anything could still happen here. Roko's actually been off to a very good start this game, but even with his insane defense, you can see that Splash is still someone you don't want to sleep on. 16-18 here.
See what they can do. They get it up. It's going to be, didn't want to take the shot there. Would have been a moving shot for Moses Malone. Calls another timeout with the ball advanced now, 1.2. See if you can try to work some magic. I mean, this is still good enough if you get the right catch, the right animation to get off a clean jump shot. But you're almost threatening into that territory where it just might be a flick up. We'll have to see what happens here. Moses Malone on the inbound. See what they can run to try to get somebody open here. Luka trying to run to the right corner. They get it up top. The flash up, and that's going to be a great contest. No good. So Ty Debo investing some timeouts. Doesn't get anything, but does have the lead, and that's all that matters by 2 heading into the second quarter.
Ty Debo's rocking that headband now.
Here we go. Leaving KD wide open in the corner, though, with badge and Splash. We go Tracy McGrady. Bringing the ball up. He's going to be wrapped up there by Havlicek. Crab looked like it was going to be imminent. And it's now 18-18 to start off the second. That was actually went down as a 2 for Kevin Durant. I thought that was going to be a 3.
I actually just noticed that as well. Yep.
Havlicek on T-Mac. You get it to Terry. Back to T-Mac again. 10 seconds to work with. Gets it down to the paint to Moses. AD trying to get the chase down. No good. Now, but here's the thing, right? Tydebo got off to a very hot start, had a lot of takeover. We're back in this position now. We're just going to probably see lead change after lead change. As Kevin Durant finds himself a lane.
Right there. Yeah, you're absolutely right there. Ty was off to some great defense, but again, this is that whole immovable object versus an unstoppable force, and both of them can really go off at any time, which is why this game really just has you on the edge of your seat throughout the whole thing. Like, you blink, you've missed a bucket just like that.
And they bomb it up top to Kevin Durant. As now we'll see what they can do in the pick and roll here with Anthony Davis. Gets it there on the pop from the left side. Anthony Davis knocks it down. Splash with the lead, up by just 1 now. Kind of in the same position that Tydebo was in that previous game, right? To where he was leading a lot, maybe could get in there, get some points, but see if he can try to pull away like he did in that game number 1. Here we are with Terry. Kevin Durant on him. Finding LeBron James open in the paint, trying to go up top, and he gets the reverse slam.
Beautiful. I'm guessing we're looking at 40 lead changes this game instead of 30. This is insane.
Yeah, which that's the task we should have assigned to Ronnie. Sit there and be like, all right, count the lead changes for us if we can. And here we are with Havlicek and Splash starting to find that rhythm from behind the arc, and that's scary for Ty. Advances to Moses. Maybe a little bit of a lane there. Good wrap up though. As we got Terry on the inbound, gets it to Tracy McGrady. Kawhi Leonard looked like he was going to be in the lane, stopped him. Anthony Davis gets his fingertips on it. Good job by Ty to get back, to not allow him anything on the fast break. Lonzo for 3. Was there a contest? We don't know, but that's going to be good. Rattles home for Splash and extends the lead to 5. Moses utilizing those dribble moves, and he gets it to go over top of the smaller defender. Go with Lonzo, 2 minutes, 30 seconds to go here before we head into the second half. And they get us a Havlicek, and he's going to be wrapped up there by Moses Malone. That's going to be his first foul, first team foul for Tydebo. Giannis gets it up on the right wing. Now gets it to Luka Doncic. Doncic drives all the way up, right-hand slam.
Beautiful.
Not used to seeing Luka do that in real life. That's the great thing about my team.
Yep. You've got Moses Malone shooting 3s, Luka dunking the ball, Isaiah Thomas pulling Air Jordans. Anything is possible.
Hey, the biggest thing that my colleague Scott Cole couldn't believe was Havlicek doing windmill slams and all these crazy contacts. Would have never envisioned that. Here we are with Luka.
Definitely not.
Under 2 to go. Let's see if Tydebo maybe learned his lesson about the foul. Oh, just maybe wanted to get out of the way early with spamming. Realized the mismatch there, so that's going to be his one to give, and that'll put Splash into the bonus with the next foul. 10 seconds to work with here now. Terry with the ball. Trying to get some open space. Luka goes down there on the cut. 5 seconds now to work with. Luka deep up top. Gets it down to Giannis. Giannis straight to the paint with 2 hands. The Greek Freak hasn't really been doing a whole lot in terms of the offense for both sides, but hey, you get Giannis out there for that defense. That wingspan is insane when it comes down to playing these lanes.
His arms are just absolutely nuts.
And Luka had some space. Yeah, good pass out of the shot there to a cutting LeBron. And again, Splash still up, in control now. About to approach a minute left here in the second quarter. They get the ball up to Kevin Durant. Gatorade symbol. I think our first Gatorade symbol that we've really seen in this entire thing. But hey, you foul him, and now it's going to get some easy ones for KD.
Very interesting to see that both of their favorite players were either Lonzo or Havlicek, but both of them are coming out here absolutely firing with a Kevin Durant card.
Yeah, I remember Splash, I think it was in the finals with Havlicek, like went off for 30-plus points, but haven't really seen much of it. And there we go. Tydebo says, stop talking about Havlicek. Let me answer back with a 3. But both of them staying a lot more calm compared to what we've seen. Not a lot of animation coming in from those webcams from both these players. Officially under a minute here at game number 2, our potential closeout game. Terry passes out. Gets it over to Luka now on the left side. 8 seconds to work with. Gets a shot up. That's going to be blocked there by Terry for Ty Debo. Here comes T-Mac trying to run the floor. And that's going to be a foul. That's going to be the one to give. And that'll be Giannis's first. Get it to T-Mac. Over by the left corner. Luka Doncic on him. Now to Moses Malone. Back over to Luka. Ball's going to be knocked loose. That's going to be Splash going back the other way. Here we are with Doncic trying to get the crab a little bit too deep. And nothing's going to come of it, but he does have the last shot. There we go. That's what we talk about, the awareness. Don't rush it just yet. Here comes the double team. No. Terry and LeBron gets the contest. 5 seconds left now. Ty Debo on the break. Pushes it in. Double clutch slam with LeBron. 2.7 to work with. 35-35. Splash is just going to hold it going here into the second half. So Splash is able to come back and get the lead, but Ty Debo ties it up before going to the second half of this game, and he's got some takeovers to work with too.
Like these guys promised, we were going to get a show, and that's all this has been the whole time. I've been at the edge of my seat from game 1 until this point.
It was Bubble Murray, Mitchell. That's what they said before this game. They posted the give on Twitter. It's like, let's put on a show. And there you see, get the trapper in. Some claps coming in from Ty Debo. It's going to be a jump ball. I think that's between, is that Terry and Luka or Luka and Luka? I think it's Terry and Luka.
That's a Terry and Luka right there.
There we go, and that's going to be Luka for Splash winning the tip. As now we're going to see again another Lamar Odom sighting back into the game. And corner pass is going to be knocked loose there by Ty Debo. LeBron James finishing the way he did in that first half right there on the break. Gets the big slam.
Shit, my mic was muted.
Trying to break this press. Does just that. Giannis floating straight down the lane and very, very angrily going to the rim. And hey, we thought, hey, you know what? We don't just have the webcams of these players. We got the hand cams too. Maybe you're wondering, what does it take, right? With Ty Debo switching his players all the time, how much movement is really going on? So you get to see the controllers that these guys are rocking. And hey, if you want to try to replicate what they're doing, maybe you want to go out and purchase one.
It's definitely going to be interesting to see. Again, it's going to look like he's got 4 fingers on that controller with how fast he's going to be moving, but...
Oh, never mind.
It's like, you know, in other games you can play claw, like in COD or something. Like, that's what it's like. Just everything just constantly moving nonstop.
It actually kind of looks like Splash holds his controller almost in a claw motion on that right hand there, but...
Of course, both of these finals taking part on PlayStation 4. It's going to be crazy next year, assuming, obviously, if there's another tournament, be on the next generation. That's going to be crazy to think of.
Absolutely nuts.
And here we go. Get the ball into Luka. He has a little bit of takeover left for Ty Debo. As he gets off the shot, that's going to be completely smothered, and big rebound coming in there from Lamar Odom. Tie ball game. They get it to Luka. Pump fakes. He has Moses Malone in the corner. Now back to Luka Doncic again. Passed out of his shot. Giannis gets stopped. Pass tipped again. Ty Debo just staying active. Luka boxed up right here. Has to try to force something up for Splash. 2 seconds out of work. Just has to get it up. And great defense coming up from Ty Debo. And back the other way. Here comes Terry.
Let's go.
Again, now you've got that double takeover with LeBron and Terry on Ty's end. So as long as he continues to play this insane defense, he will get rewarded on the other end.
Defense.
Well, there we go. Defense. Luka's Cold, first cold ring of the entire finals, and it's going to be on Splash's side. You can see how Ty Debo's pumped. He got up out of his chair.
There he is. He's back. Something about that headband, man. Something about the headband.
Of course, I think it's Ty Debo's brother, kind of like his manager, editor, probably a coach in this instance, helping him prep for this tournament with some of the scouting, more than likely in the same vicinity as him in this finals. I saw Splash had somebody in the back. I'm not sure who it was when we were watching on those replays. Yeah. Lots of support for both of them. And hey, you know, sometimes when you invest in a tournament like this, you have a coach or you have somebody helping you out behind the scenes as Splash gets it to going for 2.
1,000%.
It's always good to have those extra set of eyes.
Definitely. Sometimes you get lost in that tunnel vision when you're in that competitive mindset.
And that's a great double team. Big swing coming out the corner from Kawhi. Going to the left corner, and it's going to be wrapped up there by Luka, and that's going to be his first foul. But hey, that's the defense we talk about, right? Double team rotations are key with the swing. As ball knocked out. and stays a splash.
Come on, Ty. Show him what you got.
Here are with Kawhi Leonard up top. Not Terry on him. Wide open slip there for AD. Kicks out to the corner. Nice bait coming in from Ty Debo. Couldn't get back in time, and that's going to be Green for a splash.
My goodness. I know Mink Nation's going crazy right now.
Mink. Here we go. T-Mac with his badge. There comes the double team again. Splash up by just one. Moses Malone kicks out to the corner. Nothing there. 10 seconds to work with. Here comes LeBron wide open with badge. You just can't leave him open, and he makes him pay. Ty Debo takes the lead back up by 2 now. And that's going to be wrapped up. There's going to be a third foul there on Moses Malone. We'll see if that makes much of an impact going forward for Ty Debo. As Anthony Davis punches it in with 1. Here we go with LeBron. A little speed boost back and forth. Finds himself a lane. Big
signature
slam.
Dunk.
Lead change after lead change. You've heard us say it a million times, and we're going to keep saying it a million more times because that's all that keeps on happening is finally going to see a foul coming in there from Terry. That'll be his third team foul. And Kawhi Leonard's going to have his sharpshooting takeover. Lonzo with the ball. Gets it to Kawhi in the corner. Bad catch. Able to get out of there. Under 10 to shoot. Gets the ball to AD. AD trying to drive on Moses Malone and puts him in a poster and 1.
Absolutely nasty.
And you see Splash point up, thinking something. I don't know if he's thinking God or the 2K gods, one of the two. But that's 4 fouls now on Moses Malone. Our first foul trouble that we've seen, and he's going to check out of the game. As Kawhi in the corner. Jumps. Green, though, for Ty.
You can see what that dunk did for all the Splash's team, because now you've got 3 people to take over instead of 1, all because of that one posterizer.
That's what we talk about, right? Showtime doesn't kick in if there's no and 1 when there's a contact, but it happened. And here we go with Lonzo. Kicks it out to AD. Kawhi in the corner, wide open with badge. Oh, he can't get it to go through. And he wraps it up. Luckily, that's going to be his foul to give, and Splash. You see the frustration, wide open. Got baited there for a second, but still wide open on the shot.
He's known as the Green Ranger for a reason, so when you miss something like that, he's definitely going to be disappointed in himself.
See, I wonder if maybe that was just a timeout just to try to get the morale back. But still just down by 2. Lonzo with the ball now for Ty Debo. Working out here on the right side. Anthony Davis just rolls into the paint, and Giannis from the corner. Giannis gets it to go through from 3.
Giannis shooting 3s. Havlicek dunking the ball. This is madness.
And here we are with Havlicek. He's got his takeover. You see a 5-out set. Here we go. Havlicek, big one-hand slam, but Lonzo comes from the corner with the block. Anthony Davis on him. Lonzo drives straight on the inside. Kicks it out to Giannis. Tipped there by Splash. He's able to retrieve it with Havlicek. Here we go. Havlicek trying to work out this pick and roll. Gets himself an open lane. 360 for Havlicek.
360 for Havlicek. Oh, man. That's not something you hear every day, that's for sure.
Right? 2 seconds separating shot clock and game clock. Anthony Davis gets a tip there again, and it's going to be able to keep control for Ty Debo. Lonzo now with the ball. Trying to find himself open, gets himself a lane, and rockabye baby as he goes to the rack. 5 seconds to work with. Advances with ball. No takeover now. Goes straight down on the inside, trying to get the poster and punches it in with 2 hands.
That's a big dunk.
And here we go. I believe it's going to be Ty Debo with the ball at the start of the 4th again, but this time has a lead.
Yeah, this is going to be a completely different outcome, hopefully. We all want a game 3. We all secretly want this game 3. As much as I'm rooting for Splash, I'm here for the entertainment.
Yeah, I was about to say, we all made one prediction. We all agreed, game 3. We might not have predicted the same people across the board, but this is what we want to see. And here we go. 4th and final quarter here, game number 2. Ty Debo leads by 3. Back and forth the entire way, though. We go Alonzo. Tries to get AD there on the slip, and Lonzo for 3. Good contest by Anthony Davis, but a rebound by Anthony Davis on the other side. Extends the lead to 5.
That pace is going to be a big part of the 4th quarter.
And Havlicek's able to advance. Screen set there by Anthony Davis.
Beautiful.
Kicks it to Lonzo. Trying to work out. They get it to Havlicek. Havlicek for three. That's going to be good for Splash. Splash doesn't look like he's stunned on his face.
Yeah, he's not as animated quite like that first game.
And giving it just a little bit of a lane. Giving up, you know, the twos. Doesn't want to have to play this three-point battle with Ty Debo. As Kevin Durant might get wrapped up here. And exactly, it was about to be Krabby Patty Supreme.
1000%.
Inbound to KD right at the free throw line. Resets it back up top. Get it to Luka. Luka now to AD. And that's a good contest by Ty Debo to force the smothered shot. Here we are with Giannis under the basket. Pump fakes. Goes right up. A little mash from the Greek Freak.
This is where Flash is going to have to compose himself. Because you can see right now he's reacting to every single play. He can't waste time doing that. You've got to just lock in, focus, and close out this fourth quarter.
And here we are with Luka. Looks like he had a bit of space. Finds KD down low.
Come on, give him those
a
twos,
nice little
Ty.
scoop with the right
Come on,
hand
give
for
him
two.
those twos. Come on. He's starving for the steal. Come on, Ty.
To knock it loose. Can't get it. We got Kawhi Leonard now. Finds Lonzo on the left side of the floor. Gets the crab in the midi. And that one goes through for Ty Debo. Doing a good job of staying in control. Luka able to break the double team. Gets into the lane and big slam with the right hand.
Splash knows he's eventually going to have to hunt for a three, though. You can't win this game with just twos. Or maybe you can, but when you're an offensive player.
I always say that defense has got to be exquisite if you're going to come back winning with those twos, trying to force some turnovers, trying to go for the double team as AD gets the walk back. Midi shot. No good there for Ty. And now we reset with Leonard, under 10 to go. Kawhi drives down to the paint, kicks it out to Giannis. Giannis back to AD, jumps with KD.
No.
Nice little side step for Ty Debo. He gets that one to go through, and that's going to get AD his takeover.
With the biggest lead of the night as well. Absolutely insane.
Crunch time here for Splash. Ball in the hands of Luka. Approaching 2 minutes left here in game number 2. As Luka finds a rolling KD. KD out to Havlicek. Havlicek stops, pops, green. Cuts it down to 4. Under 2 to got to go. Lonzo with the Gatorade. Luka Doncic picks him up. Cutting Kawhi Leonard. Splash is doing everything he can to stay active off ball. Trying to work out the pick and pop game here. Here we are with Kawhi. Now to Lonzo again. Back to AD.
Great rotations.
A lot of hot potato going on right now for Ty Debo. Good job staying in front, and that's going to be KD dropping to the paint with the lurk, and that's going to be the foul to give there for Ty Debo, and it'll be Kawhi's second.
It's a big stop right there by New Edition Flash.
And here we go. Luka kicks it out to Kevin Durant. Durant drives down the lane. Windmill slam. Cuts it down
Just
to
like
2.
that, it's a 2-point game.
Come on.
127 on the clock.
Come on.
Here comes Luka Doncic. Trying to do anything they can to force it out of Lonzo's hands. And, AD almost on the chase down. But he's able to slither his way in. Back with Luka again. Up to Kevin Durant with his takeover. Looks like he almost had a shot.
Good
Here comes
contest.
Kawhi from the corner. That's green.
Nothing but that. 1-point game with a minute to go. Splashy's getting that head bob going. See, this is where things get dangerous.
Laser locked, focused. Here comes Anthony Davis. Nice hop step going through, and he gets the reverse.
Nasty.
Showtime, too. Look at that. More takeovers popping up at the worst moment possible.
It's looking like it's going to be our most exciting fourth quarter yet.
Here we go. 3-point game. Luka advances. Trying to shake off Lonzo. Gets it out to KD. KD drives down the lane, and he punches it in every way. He says, you got showtime, I got showtime. More takeovers being popped.
Team takeover, actually, on Splash's side, I think. Oh, no, just Luka's missing, but this is getting crazy. Just like that last game, we didn't see any of these takeovers up until this fourth quarter.
Here we go with Lonzo. Trying to shake Luka off of him. Here comes a cutting Kawhi Leonard and double clutch. Back up to 3. Splash has a lot of weapons to work with here on the offensive side of things.
Very insane.
Here we go with Kawhi. Gets it to Havlicek. Kawhi on him. 15 seconds, and that's going to be foul. He's like, I'm not even going to risk the 3. I'm going to send you to the line for 2.
That's surprising.
Can see scoring not as high as that last game, but definitely a lot more gritty with different starts on both sides, but he knocks down both at the line. About 2.4 separating shot clock and game clock here.
Ooh.
Here comes that pressure. Double team. They get the trap in. Smart timeout from Ty Debo. Woo!
Edge of the seat basketball, baby. They promised us a show, and they brought us a show so far. This is crazy.
If you're just tuning in, Splash Edition currently up 1-0. This is game number 2, and it's Ty Debo trying to get the reverse sweep, but more, hey, it all starts right here. He's got to tie some things up at 1-1. He's up by 1. 22 seconds to go. They advance the ball, and here comes AD driving down the lane. He slams it home.
Come on, come on, come on. Come on.
19 seconds now. Have to try to hunt for that 3. I mean, you can still go for that quick 2, and Ty Debo knows that. He's playing the old-fashioned way. So you can't even get a 3 off.
The hack a shack in my teaming.
Yep, and here we go. Knocks both of those down. Here comes that full court pressure again. But here we go for the trap. They knocked the ball loose.
Oh my.
Back-to-back times, he got the trapper to activate. That time the ball got knocked loose, but Ty was able to pick it up and calls his last time out.
Almost a hard-stopping moment right there. Jeez.
Let's see if they can hold them from advancing, and they get the ball up. Have to try to go for the foul. It's exactly what they're going to do. And that'll be the one to give. Can try to work some magic here. Maybe get something his way. Has Ben Simmons in to try to go for that full court trap again, and that's going to be another foul. Playing the free throw game. First one's going to be good. And able to knock home the second. 6 seconds on the clock. Splash and a call timeout to advance. And what do you even do here? I mean, you gotta, you know he's gonna foul you, so you have to get something off ball. You gotta run the Jomar play.
Very interesting to see how many different kinds of play styles have made it to the finals. You had Jomar, who was a very play-by-play guy, and we got Splasher, pick-and-roll offense.
Here we go. There's just a cluster of everybody. Nothing was really happening. You see Ty Debo throw up the 5. I think he's saying like 5-out defense. I'm not allowing anybody to get a 3. Go ahead and take those cuts. But here we go with Splash Edition. I mean, I can only wonder what's going through his mind to be able to get off a 3 here to tie the game, especially now burning both these timeouts. So here we go. Giannis is going to be the trigger man. Lots of takeovers to work out with here. Kawhi gets the ball at the forefront. He just put something up, and that's no good. And we are going. Yeah, we are going to our first ever game number 3 here at the Myteam Unlimited 250K tournament in history. The first ever game number 3.
Can you believe that? This is the first ever
I mean, you can't write a better story than this. I mean, Ronnie, what were you sitting there watching that game thinking that entire way?
Oh, really?
Again, a whole game of lead changes. You're right, I probably
right now, it's about to be, it's 1-1 right now. Whoever wins this next game wins it all.
At the end of the game,
tie for final,
the execution that Ty Debo had was not good. I mean, there were a couple times he got trapped in the backcourt. He lucked out. He escaped. Now, look, this is an opportunity for him. We do go to a game 3, but he is going to have to tighten up some of that stuff at the end of the game because he is lucky to be in this game.
Let's go!
I don't know if you guys feel
Let's
the same
go,
way.
Ty.
There were a couple getting trapped in the backcourt. He made his free throws, but there were some executional things that were a real struggle for Ty Debo at the end.
Man, for Henry, I mean, we talked about Ben Simmons basically not even being a factor at all. Is in the starting lineup, but gets subbed out straight away. You saw the impact, though, that Ben Simmons can make defensively by getting those 2 trapper animations right there towards the end.
Which is exactly what Splash did right there. And like Ronnie said, again, man, I feel like Ty Debo got a little bit lucky there with that tip that happened to get back into his hands, and then managing to call a timeout, closing out the game with the smart fouls. Some possessions were a little bit iffy, but we've got a game 3 here. One thing we all did predict correctly is that there'd be a game 3, so I'm excited, man.
And you can see, I mean, just looking at the stats, well, one glaring factor, right? No 17 for 19 from behind the arc for Splash. Ty Debo made a
if Ty wins, he is
Ronnie that, hey, I'm going to come out and I'm not going to let you play this game
we can't go PS4 man
shooting, which is still
Ty
okay,
Debo is an Xbox
compared to what we saw in that
player.
game number 1, it's
so,
a
completely
different world.
Well, one thing that Ty Debo did a lot there was, you saw it at the end when he put up the 5 fingers and said 5-out defense. He was covering the perimeter, and that's why you see those reflections of the numbers. He was not going to let him beat him from distance. no 17 for 19, shot a lot more reasonable of a percentage from 3-point, and that's going to be the key. If he can do that again, he's got
I can't
a real
believe
good
this
shot
is game
of taking
3.
home
Oh my
$200,000.
god.
And here you can see
that's a
Henry,
lot of money.
75-72, only 3 points separating. But look at the top scorers, right? We had KD back-to-back, but now we see Havlicek leading with 22 and AD with 18 for Ty.
Yeah, you're going to have to go back to your consistent guys, right?
Definitely.
Yeah,
Gotta go your go-to.
Yeah, we said Havlicek was all reliable. As we have the highlights starting up, and Henry, we were talking, Ty Debo maybe gets off to these slow starts, gets down. This was the opposite. I mean, he was in control
Definitely.
here early in this ball game.
Yeah, this game he went out, he was putting on the pressure. This time it favored him. On top of that, he was having players in takeover, knocking down all his shots. If he can get down to another consistent start, which is really his weakness in his game, I think he might be able to close this game out. But again, you never know what's going to happen on that big stage.
Like,
Yeah,
I hope
Durant
everybody
gets some shots
realizes
up,
I'm
get
not
the
watching
threes
these for the
to
codes. I
rain
could care
on
less
in.
about the codes.
Wasn't the
Sure,
leading
they're
scorer like
cooking
we
and I'll
saw
put
in
them
that
in
game
after.
number 1, but
Like,
Havlicek
I'm
kind of
here
going back
to
to that
watch
bread and butter, and this is
them
one of the
play.
shots,
I
right?
was hyped
This
for
is one that
Tybo.
we sat there, we thought
If
it was
Flash
a
wins,
3,
I
but
come
it
to-
was a 2.
if Flash-
Can you imagine
if
if
he
it
wins, I
was,
come
how
to
different maybe the
PS4?
ball game could have went in
I mean,
terms
I'm
of
already
a
on
momentum
PS4, so, like,
factor
you know.
going forward. Anytime
I
that you
want
get
Ty to
these
win.
takeovers, Ronnie, you always want to try to
I
utilize them, but
am rooting
sometimes
for Ty
they can be a
Debo.
curse because
The
you're not
fact
really
that
going to
he
get a whole
forced
lot
the
up here
game
with
two
both
was
these players'
epic,
knowledge.
and
They
he
just want to go for
almost
double team after
won
double team.
game 1.
Yeah, the
He almost
takeover
made
is
a
flag
comeback.
for everyone, meaning you're going to want to
You
use
just couldn't
it,
get
but
that
your
stop
defender's
at the
going
end.
to key in more on him. And like I said, that when he saw that that
Ty, man, it's so
takeover,
inspirational.
Ty Debo got a little loose with the ball, so he's gonna have to tighten that up if he wants to win Game 3, because he cannot have some of the the looseness that he had in the fourth quarter. I'm a little bit concerned about the execution with the lead. I mean, we had two very similar games through 3 quarters. They were basically tied up. I think this time Ty Debo had a 2-point lead going in the fourth quarter. Very, very close games, and then one of them stepped on the gas. But I didn't see the execution at the end of the game from Ty Debo that I saw from Flash, and that's got me concerned. So hopefully he can clean those things up, and we get another really fun Game 3.
Well, John, we talked about earlier All-Star Spotlight Sims. We talked about the Pantheon All-Stars. Now let's switch it over to something that's not to do with players, but coaching cards, right? There's been a ton of speculation in the community. If Season 5 heroes Michael Jordan and Zion Dark Matter cards are available in the Pantheon All-Star collections, what are the rewards for completing the Modern and Golden Age collections? Well, how about this? 2 Myteam exclusive cards that will lead players in your lineup with plus 10 attribute boost. Let me repeat that.
Yes, sir.
Plus 10 attribute boost. Complete the Golden Age collections to earn. Ready for this? Drum roll. Look at the art. It looks beautiful. Dark Matter, Phil Jackson.
Holy
and the Modern
shit.
Age collection for Dark Matter, Greg Popovich. 2 all-time coaches who know how to get the most from their players. They're leading with Coach Jackson's triangles and Pop's defensive systems. Your lineups will go way beyond next level.
And
so collect.
look at what the reward for
Modern
locking it
Golden
in
Age
is.
collections. There's a few
Look,
weeks left in Season 5 Age of
their
Heroes.
coaches,
You will not
Phil
want to miss
Jackson
out on these
and Greg
rewards.
Popovich.
Ronnie, what is going on?
That's if you lock in the set.
The evil geniuses, plus 10 for finishing those collections. I mean, you want to stack your team, well, we're going to give you another way to do that. And these coaches are going to mean a lot between winning and losing a lot of games in my team. So you want to finish up those collections. You want to get Phil Jackson. You want to get Greg Popovich. Probably the best coach in the modern era, the best coach in the golden era, and they can be yours in my team if you can finish up those collections.
Henry, I know you're going to be all over those. I mean, my team cards are great already, right? Like plus 10, like what more do these cards need? They're going to be 99 everything?
Absolutely insane. It's looking like it. There'll be some GOAT card tiers, but when it came to my team, we were always looking forward to new players. So now that we're actually looking forward to coaches, something that was always kind of discussed in my team, but to now see it happen, we've always speculated, what if we had Phil Jackson as a coach card? And now to really see it happen, I'm sure is going to excite a lot of the community.
Yeah, people have wanted that for a while.
Yeah, I gotta give. Hey, for these card arts, that's the thing that caught my eye. When we were in the little rehearsal, we're going through. We get a sneak preview of everything. I was like, this is amazing. Like just the hero's design has been great. But now let's shift right to game number 3 is coming up here on the horizon. We already made our predictions. It was me and Henry. We're saying Splash to take it. We all predicted game 3. Ronnie, I mean, I got to get your thoughts before we end up diving into this game. How you think it's going to play out? Do you see another nail biter? Or are we going to see a blow?
So endgame, you think you're going to lock in the set? A plus 10 attribute coach?
I mean, I'll tell you what. If there was ever nerves, a best of 3 sort of neutralizes that until you get to game 3. We've never seen a game 3 in this series. I expect a little bit slower scoring coming out of the gates. They're going to almost be like they're feeling each other out. That's how I feel. It's not going to be the
what do you think,
gangbusters. Let's just go score.
I know you wanted to lock in that
set.
I think you were thinking it feels like a Giannis or such, but not. It's a coach.
Game.
Greg Popovich.
Henry, for you, I mean, my heart's been like racing this entire time. Like, the adrenaline's just been taking over from everything that we're seeing. But the fact that we're here in a game number 3, you've talked about like Ty Debo's resilience, and you've obviously seen him play a lot of Myteam. You've seen him compete for a while, and that's one of the things that you highlighted about him, right? Is that he just never gets down and stays composed.
Yeah, so I think that's one thing that's definitely going to play a big factor in this game 3. This is essentially like a game of chess. So essentially, they were double thinking their moves in those first 2 games. They're going to be having to think like 6 times over before making that pass or going for that stop. Because again, game 3, $200,000 on the line. That's a life-changing amount of money.
Yep, and here we go. Game 3 is going to be starting, Ronnie. We say goodbye again, but hey, once we come back, you're going to be doing a lot of things, giving some people some money, so we'll know who the champion is, and of course, we'll have the runner-up announcement, everything that goes into that, but hey, when next time we talk about games,
though.
Yeah, I was about to say, go get the big checks ready, Ronnie. That's what we need, and make sure you get it right, too. Don't be that guy. But Ronnie, we'll check in with you after that game number 3. And Henry, it is time for us
I
to
wouldn't
lock
it in. But like, if you do lock it in, that just means you are not no money spent. Stop the cap.
We can't back out now. But I mean, what are you expecting, right? Because that was only a 3-point game, right? So what's your mind at? What do you think needs to be done here for Splash to not only regain, but for Ty Debo to kind of stick with his guns and come out on top here with a win?
Splash some way is going to have to find out a way to knock down some threes, because a big part of how Ty was able to maintain that lead was he was mainly giving up 2s, which was a big strategy for Rocco. And what's interesting here is that now Flash is actually bringing in Ben Simmons off the bat instead of using the Lonzo Ball. So it looks like he's going to be a bit more defensive minded in this game 3.
Yeah, and Splash won the tip for the first time that we've seen in the series, too. So that'll answer our questions going into that 4th quarter. Who's going to end up getting the ball? And speaking of ball, it's Lonzo Ball shooting a 3, and that's going to be off. But yeah, this is the thing. I mean, you're talking about adjustments when you're playing at this high of a level, this much on the line. I mean, you don't have much time to make adjustments. Everything has to be on the fly, but that's what makes you elite. Corner pass over to Kevin Durant, and can't get that one to go through. Back out to KD again. As he looks to reset. Under 10 seconds now to work with here on the shot clock. Ben Simmons trying to set the screen. Gets it out to Havlicek. Havlicek for 3, and he greens it.
Flash off to a quick 5-0 run. See, this is the thing you got to worry about with Ty Debo. You cannot start slow against someone like Splash here.
Here we go with ball, and is that a flagrant? What?
No
he made it!
Splash is questioning everything. Oh, man.
Lonzo literally tackled out of the air like the 90s. That's the bad boy Pistons.
Definitely.
So he gets the 3-point play to go the old-fashioned way. Wow, talk about, hey, you got to keep your composure early. When something like that happens, you can just see from Splash's face.
Yeah.
Here we are with Havlicek. Finds himself a lane. Kawhi stuffs him at the rim. AD now trying to run the break. He's able to slow him down. And it's going to be Anthony Davis for Splash this time, getting right back in the lane. As timeout's going to be called there for Splash. And we'll have to see, right? We talked about he's taken Ben Simmons out every single game that we've seen so far. Will we see that adjustment, or will Ben Simmons basically act as like a small center?
Ooh. Well, the thing he's been utilizing on that offense is not so much using Ben Simmons as the primary ball handler. So in that case, you'd be able to sag off, but he's actually using Ben Simmons as the screener. So you really got to watch out for that cut, because Ben Simmons under the basket, that's an automatic too.
See what adjustments, if anything, will be changed here. And looks like Ben Simmons has been subbed out of the game to bring Lonzo Ball in for Splash. Here we are with Anthony Davis now. Gets it to Havlicek. High pick and roll. Havlicek off the screen. Green bean for Splash.
Oh, no.
Maybe that's what we need to see more of. Like we said, Havlicek leading scorer for Splash, really the entire tournament, and it was in that last game too. As we got Lonzo in the post, gets it to Anthony Davis, back out to Lonzo again, finds Kevin Durant in the corner. 8 seconds now to work with Lonzo driving down the lane and puts Kawhi in a poster, and it makes Kawhi cold, and Splash's reaction says it all.
Rocco looking laser focused this game.
Slowing it down, gets it to Havlicek, standing dunk from Havlicek.
Oh gosh. Havlicek's out here looking like Steph Curry with a 40-inch vertical.
Yeah, there's something funny about when the guards do those big man, you know, just standing dunks as cutting AD. There's gonna be some showtime going their way. Can't get his hand in the lane. Splash up by 3 here early. This is game number 3 for everybody just tuning in of the Myteam Unlimited 250K tournament. Whoever wins will come out on top with $200,000. Big paycheck for 3 hours of 2K?
3 big hours. Lots of time invested off the court for this moment here.
Sweet spot steal coming there for Ty Debo with Kevin Durant as that pass is going towards the corner, and that's already going to be 2 fouls there on Kawhi Leonard for Splash. With 2 fouls early, right, for a guy like Kawhi who could have that potential. Maybe he gets put on a poster. Maybe he tries to reach, get the steal, and that can really affect the gameplay. He's a key card for him.
1,000%.
Headband Ty Debo trying to make the comeback. Didn't wear it in game 1, lost. Wears it in game 2, comes out on top of the win. Can he do it in game 3? Double team coming up top. Lamar Odom checks back into the game for Splash as Kevin Durant gets some space. AD tries to close out, and that's going to be good there for Ty.
Tie game.
We got Lonzo trying to advance. They get it up to KD. KD, he's cold. Can he get it to go through? And Splash able to knock it down. Go with Lonzo. And get the kick out to Anthony Davis. Deep there on the right side. Can't get that one to go through. I know there's a lot of talks, people wanting locker codes. We're going to have another locker code coming up at the end of the show. Keep people on the edge of their seats. As you can see, that pressure still coming through with Havlicek. Giannis trying to fill the lane. Anthony Davis on the corner. Good closeout by AD. Giannis, though, with the rebound. Out to Kawhi. Deep 3, and that's good for Ty Debo.
But net.
Under a minute to go here in the first. Splash up by 2, and that's going to be foul there on Ty. That'll be his one to give. Next foul puts Splash in the bonus. Plenty of time to work with here still on the shot clock. As double team comes through here up on the hash. Ball's going to be knocked around. Lonzo puts his fingertips on it, gets a timeout.
No. Flash showing a lot of frustration towards that.
One of those 50-50s to where you just touch the ball, you're spamming that touchpad to get that timeout.
Definitely. One thing to note is that there hasn't been as many lead changes. So not 40, not 30, maybe 20 this game, but we'll have to see.
Still got that cold ring for Kawhi as he gets back into the game. And here comes Luka. Working out there on ball. Drives down. And big two-hand slam for Doncic.
Big man dunk.
And trying to break the press here with Havlicek. Gets it up to Kawhi.
Pass.
And passes out of the shot there. Gets it to Kevin Durant. Possible 2-for-1 situation right now for Splash. And doesn't look like he's going to be able to get it. And that's going to be a reach. Looks like maybe he was trying to get him on that speed boost to knock the ball loose. But that's what happens when you risk it. So sending Splash to the line for some easy ones. Uh, 3 seconds separating shot clock and game clock. Moses Malone kicks out. I believe that's T-Mac there on the hash. And yep, T-Mac able to knock it through. Ty Debo up by 1.
First lead of the night for Ty here. That's what Flash can do the last 15 seconds.
Have a check showing us the dribble moves. Passes out to Kevin Durant. Durant, close shot. That's good. 5.6 on the clock. They get it to Luka. He advances. 3 seconds to work with now. They get it to Moses. Trying to go straight in on Lonzo, and that's no good.
Brick.
Well, If you wanted excitement, you got it here at the end of one. Splash up by 1. And honestly, by the look of how his reaction has been on the face cam, you would think that he's down by like 10.
Yeah. It's clear that he had a big lead to start, but he was just giving up a little bit too many buckets. A little disappointed in himself, but I mean, I'd be pretty happy with the lead that I have right there. And not the best foul to give. Not too happy with the 2K gods there either, it looks like.
Luckily, no and one like we saw earlier, but it's going to send Luka where it's basically going to be automatic. I don't think we've seen a missed free throw. I don't even know if there's been a missed free throw all tournament. I'm talking back to the 32-team bracket.
Yeah.
Terry in the game for Splash, trying to work out pick and roll with Moses Malone. And here we go, Giannis with the ball. Giannis puts him on a poster.
Big boy dunk.
Luka on Luka. Here we are with time. Luka gets himself a lane. Big one-hand slam. Slowing it down. Trying to beat the press. A couple seconds left to get it up. And he's able to advance. 15 now to work with. Here comes Terry. Pass out of the shot again. Moses there on the hash. Trying to cut on the inside. And Terry with a big slam. And, oh, here we go. Little Terry back the other way with a big slam.
Oh, man.
See, it's one of those, you can't get used to that. You just see all of a sudden, like, that wide open of a field, you don't expect it. And here we go with Terry. Terry.
That's a Terry show right now.
3 times in a row. Terry just going in and getting a dunk. We are with Luka. Trying to work out here with Moses. Has Giannis on him. Here we go, Tracy McGrady. Running around the 3-point arc. Luka, 5 seconds now to work it. Gets on the inside to LeBron in the corner. And that's going to be a foul. Did it go in?
Oh,
did it go in?
That's the real question. That's the real question. Rocco's saying it's a foul. Splash is saying something else. That man needs to go for a walk. Oh, he's not happy about that one.
That is the type of stuff that makes you just want to throw the controller through the wall. But the question is, okay, it didn't. I was honestly the trajectory of it. I really thought it was dropping in, but you see, Tidy was like, "Hey, hit my hand. Like, what do you want me to do?" Splash. I know Splash's mindset. I've known Splash for so long. Right now, he is sitting there in his mind saying, "I'm not fighting just Ty Debo. I'm fighting the in-game refs. I'm fighting the 2K gods, and trying to get that turned around." And hey, like we said, he's still up in the game though. But if you were just to sit there and look at the face cam, you wouldn't think that. But hey, the composure is being tested. This is where if you come out with a win, it tastes a lot sweeter.
Mm-hmm. You can't let your emotions get the best of you at times like this. As much as something might not have gone your way, you've got to control it. And that's a weakness for Splash sometimes. But this time, it looks like he's taking a deep breath.
Wait, it's only
looking
2.
at the ball. Oh. Okay.
Right? Yeah. Only saw 2.
Looks like it's 2.
Dang. So, okay, it's kind of like what we saw from Kevin Durant in that last game, right? Drags you in, thinking it's a 3. So that makes you feel a little bit better, though, knowing that it was just a 2 and you don't have to worry about it all that much.
Call it a reward for his last shot in that last game being a 2.
Ooh, Splash still up by 1. And, here we go with Luka driving in on Giannis.
Giannis Giannis got a takeover.
Hey, it's that rim protector. All of a sudden, like you get scored on, but just making that contact is enough to do it. So now we'll see what Splash is going to be able to do here with Giannis with his takeover. So you can get this pick and roll orchestrated with Terry and the Greek Freak. They get it down to Giannis. It's going to be tipped though by Ty Debo. Back out, and that's going to be an and
pass,
one.
And it pays off.
And that's Odom.
A lot of emotions in this third game.
Oh, Odom with the showtime too. Luka with a badge. Greek Freak already had it, and now Moses Malone with his glass cleaning takeover. Double team with Luka and Odom. Doncic brings it back out for a reset. Lots of scrambling, lots of movement. Here goes T-Mac completely wide open for 3. Ty makes him pay.
Where was Splash there? Absolutely lost on defense there. Those things you can't let happen.
Splash is utilizing these pauses right now. At any point in time, he's like, I'm doing it. Trying to get the ball up. They do get it advanced. Here comes Moses, putting Moses on a poster.
Moses putting Moses on a poster. Yeah.
I love it. It doesn't get old. It's only possible in the video game world too. You know, like Mike Breen's, they don't get to say LeBron dunks on LeBron. You know, but we get to sit here and say Moses is poster Moses, and we get to say Havlicek with a windmill slam as Luka gets a 3. Oh, clanks hard off the front.
It's a hard break.
Under 2 minutes now. Second quarter, game number 3. This is for all the marbles. Luka on the pop. Pass out of the shot. 9 seconds to work with. Giannis going straight down to the slip. Still has some of his takeover. LeBron's on him. Back out to Luka again. 4 seconds. Has to get a shot up and no good. Here we are. Moses Malone stopped in the paint. Brings it back out to 3. Tracy McGrady with his takeover. We saw how much space he had the last time he was able to get one of those up. And LeBron with the speed boost and a 360 jam.
LeBron Raymond James.
And, thought he had an easy one going the other way. It's going to be chased down by Moses. Everything going right.
The team takeover?
It could be. Ty Debo gets wide open. Everything going Ty Debo's way. Everybody with the takeover on Team Ty. And he gets the lead up to just 4. It's all about stopping the bleeding here for Splash. He gets an open lane, though, with Doncic, and he punches it home.
I am at the edge of my seat, and we're only in the second quarter. What is this? Ooh.
Puts it back up forward. That slam there by Luka. Almost looked like an illegal screen was about to be called there on Giannis. Tries to get the passing down low, and that's going to be stolen. Moses, open lane, two-handed slam.
Splash, you can't let the emotions get the best of you. You got to get back on defense.
Here we go. He's like, Splash, you paused the game this many times. I'm going to pause it, clap for you real quick.
Oh, man.
Let's go.
You can tell they're trash talking each other without talking to each other, which is just hilarious.
Yeah. They don't get to see each other's webcams. I mean, that might be obvious enough for people at home. They don't see any of this, so we're just sitting here enjoying as Ben Simmons goes straight down the lane, and he'll draw the foul. And Ben Simmons knocks down the first one. Back into the game here for Splash, and second one's going to be good. See what this Hall of Fame trapper can do with Simmons pressing Doncic full court. Running out to the 5-out set. All players drop. They leave Moses Malone wide open, and he gets it to go. 13 seconds to work with before we go into the second half. A late surge here in the second for Ty Debo to take the lead. Here we go. Kevin Durant from the right side. Step in from the right corner. He gets that one to knock on in. The mid-range jumper. 6 seconds now to work with here for Ty Debo. Trying to get something up. LeBron. 2 seconds. 1 second goes all the way in, and that's going to be rejected.
What a block. One teammate to another. AD blocks LeBron. Okay. I love it.
Got to go back a couple seasons for that when AD was in New Orleans as, hey, no time to breathe. Like we said, we don't get a little intermission going from first half to second half. As soon as we get back in, a full court heave and an easy score for Ty. As they find a cutting Ben Simmons. He throws it down with the left hand. Look at that, though. I mean, we're kind of covered up there by Ty's webcam, but look at that surge. We said in the second quarter, 25 points. 25. Dropped in that quarter and holding Splash to under 20 points.
It was a huge run. Ben Simmons being used a lot more in this game. Sorry, go ahead.
You know, you're the Myteam wizard. Like, when you're talking about competitive matchups, I mean, what's like the average quarter score? You know, if you're breaking it down, like, what's a good thing you can sit there and be like, you know, this is a great defensive quarter? Is it holding him to below 20?
I would say in a whole quarter, definitely, because again, especially for someone who's an elite scorer like Splash, that's a lot of credit to Ty right there. A lot of people don't look at the little things like that, but that speaks volumes. As Splash right there is getting saved by the 2K gods and getting the ball in his hands.
Yep, gets the bump, the push out of bounds, and so here we go. And still Ty Debo in control, though, up by 5. You get to Anthony Davis. It's going to be Ty Debo, though, in them lanes. And Kawhi from the right corner, green for Ty.
Bang!
Extends the lead to 8. Full court pass up to AD. Trying to hunt for the 3. Smart play there by Splash, and he gets the 3 right back. It
just looks, nobody can pull away in this game, which is just insane. Oh.
half committed on the drop. I don't think you want to get put on the poster, but here comes Kawhi Leonard. Fumbles the pass a little bit. Mid-range jump shot. That's good for Splash. Man, it's, again, I'm going to reiterate this. Are you not entertained? I mean, this is some of the best 2K probably that we've seen in my team history is Kawhi. Wide open. Why not for Ty?
Kawhi not.
Trap trying to come through. Fly cutting Kevin Durant. I feel like this is the fourth quarter, but it's not. I got to get it out of my head. It's just so how close everything feels. 6 points is the lead for Ty Debo. They try to find a pop in Anthony Davis. A sidestep. That's another green for Ty. When's the last time he didn't green? And that's going to be Ty's ball.
Oh, no. Oh, that is something you don't want happening at a time like this. 47-56. Ty showing a lot more confidence on that offensive end as well as he puts that down for 2. Oh, never mind. AD says no to AD.
Yeah, I couldn't tell if that was Anthony Davis. I got that or Havlicek coming down on the drop. That was like a free-for-all for it. Here we go. Kevin Durant advances. Gets to the lane and windmill slam.
Splash is going to have to bring that down to at least 4 or 5 point game because Ty, you know, he's going to lock in on that defensive end. Big steal and the takeover by Havlicek. Oh, can't get it to go.
Rushed the shot a little bit there. Great defense. Got it back. Tried to get the shot with a sharp takeover. Trying to get into the corner, but it's going to be Giannis Antetokounmpo. Reverse and one.
Splash throwing the control. Oh, man.
And he converts. And this is probably the largest lead that we've seen the entire best of 3. 10-point lead for Ty Debo.
For the first time tonight, we're looking at a double-digit lead. Rocco looking like he's showing that experience from that global champ game and really just locking in.
Yeah, this just tells you how competitive this has been from that first game to here in this game number 3. That 10 points is the largest lead. There's not been this much separation at all. And here we go, Ty Debo in the lanes. That's going to be a steal for Kawhi, and that gets his takeover too. Kawhi now working out in the pick and roll. Trying to get it down to Giannis, but no. Passed out of the shot to Kevin Durant. Back to Kawhi now. Approaching 10 here on the shot clock. Here we go, Antetokounmpo in the corner. Kicks it out to Kevin Durant. Very deep. 5 seconds out of work rate. Kawhi, no!
Oh, last guy you need open. Oh no, the floodgates are opening.
Havlicek beats the double team, and here comes the putt for Kawhi. Back tap. Everything going Ty Debo's way. Cold Luka Doncic now.
Cold.
Slowing it down here with Lonzo. Under 2 minutes to go. To Kawhi again. Kawhi, Lonzo, now to Giannis, and he greens with Giannis.
Oh, wow.
Greens, eat your veggies, kids. Ty is in fuego. I don't know when the last time he whited a shot. I would have to go back and watch, but he has greened everything. You know you're feeling good when you're greening with Giannis in the corner.
Yeah.
Go Havlicek. Pass out of the shot to Luka. Cold ring still on him. 5 seconds. Got to work for something. Finds AD down there on the slip and gets the easy 2. 14 points. The lead for Ty Debo. Splash is trying to chip away. Here are with Lonzo. Lonzo with playmaking takeover. Kicks it to Giannis.
Come on. It's over.
Well, it's not over. We'll pick and roll with Kawhi and Giannis. AD kicks it out to Lonzo over in the corner. Back to Anthony Davis. Big jump coming in there. Trying to play the lanes. Lonzo finds himself, and that's a big reverse slam.
Sheesh.
Ooh, the clock is ticking here for Splash. Almost bumped back court. Anthony Davis to the corner to Kevin Durant for 3. That's good. More of that needed for Splash Edition here, or this defense has got to pick it up.
Ty is in his duff. He is ready to take this home.
Kicks it out to
But
AD.
you got to realize that this man's hitting.
He should have had to steal there
He's
in the
not
lane.
whiting.
His
He's greening all of his shots.
And
He's getting
Lonzo
all
kicks
these
it out
stops.
to Giannis with playmaking takeover. Can't green that one. But it's Anthony Davis with the offensive rebound. And oh my goodness. Kevin Durant
The poster.
A 1 second separating shot clock and game clock. Luka wide open. He's cold. It's still good though.
But net.
Cuts it down to 12. Last shot going to time. Remember, Splash won the tip, so he will get the ball at the start of the fourth. So this is a crucial stop for him.
Big time stop.
Here goes AD. Kicks it out to Kevin Durant in the left corner. 2 seconds to work it. Has to try to fade. Get something up. He gets the grab. It's a good shot, and it's no good. Woo!
See what kind of weight that carries going into the fourth, but Roko's definitely sitting comfortable right now. Splash is going to have to pull something out of that back pocket.
Here we go. Everybody watching at home, watching around the world. 12 points is what separates both of these competitors. Ty Debo in the lead. Fourth and final quarter of this best of three. The first ever game 3 in Myteam Unlimited 250K tournament history. And it's going to be Splash cutting it down to 10 here to start us off.
Oh.
Anthony Davis gets ahead. Oh, moving shot with badge.
Shot.
Woo. Almost like looked like he was trying to go
jump shot there.
Yeah, maybe like trying to get the quick stop. Didn't get it in time. But hey, it's you sit there if you're Splash. Stuff hasn't been going your way. Again, composure has been tested out of the gate, right? Like literally when that and one from what was it? Was it Kawhi? Where he just it was ball got pushed out of the air. But he said like Detroit Pistons bad boy basketball just annihilated, and it was an and one. That from that point on has been just battle tested throughout the rest of this game.
Roller coaster to say the least.
And here we go. Havlicek, wide open shot for Splash. Knocks it down.
Down to a single digit lead here.
Just chip away. Down to 7. Here comes Moses. He knocks it loose. Here we go, Splash.
Steal by
Couple stops
Durant.
on defense. And here comes Havlicek with the switcheroo.
Hondo. And Hondo's at Michael Jordan. I can't tell.
And this is why you can't count anybody out. Anything can happen in my team. Luka gets the crab down to Moses. Up big with the 2-hand slam.
Come on, Ty. Come on.
Luka trying to get the crab in. He had it for a second, but great help defense coming in from T-Mac.
Great read by Ty.
Gets the stop now, trying to get the steal there with Kevin Durant and finds LeBron in the corner. That's a 2.
It's a deep 2.
That's LeBron's jump shot, right? It's just it always like brings you in when you shoot those corner shots with the King.
He's always got that tendency to step in.
Here we go, Luka.
Big
and
3.
Able to get the 3 back the other way. Lead now at 6. 3 minutes, 10 seconds to go here in game number 3. Kevin Durant with the speed boost. Kawhi all over him. Here comes the double team with Luka. Moses gets an open lane. The close shot. Is it good? It is.
Wow.
We get some of that Havlicek magic coming in here for Splash. Luka on the cut. Not going to hit him. T-Mac guarding one-on-one. Trying to go for the double team. It's going to be Kevin Durant. 4 shot there. Good contest from Ty. And the clock continues to go down, and it's not in favor of Splash. And Kevin Durant for 3. Hash, and that's good for Ty. Back up to 11 points for the lead for Ty Debo. Cutting Durant in with the switcheroo. And the showtime gives Havlicek his takeover. And they knock it out, but ball's going to stay here with Ty.
Uh-oh.
Ty is doing it.
Tato with the controller for Splash.
3-game series.
Giannis on Moses. They get it to LeBron.
He keeps on saying
As double team trying to get the trapper going through again. Smart timeout coming in from Ty. Only has 1 timeout. Rest of the way approaching 2 minutes. And I mean, hey, we've still got some game time left. You don't want to count anybody out, but what a ride this has been tonight. I mean, for everybody involved.
I've never been this shaken about a game that I'm not playing. Like this is just insane. They promised entertainment, like we said before, and here it is.
Welcome to the commentary lifestyle, where you're just like, ooh, you feel like you're playing, but you're not. You're so locked in, wanting to see how this plays out. Now we have reached that 2 minute, the ever dreaded 2 minute mark for Splash. Let's see what he can do. Can he make a run? Kevin Durant from the right corner to start it off, and he misses the open three.
Big miss.
And that right there, you have to mark the tape. That was the one, but here comes Mosey, makes this. Surely this could be the game.
Bang!
Moses Malone.
For three.
And Havlicek able to answer back. Yeah, but hey, you're at this point, you're fighting 1 minute 30. You have to get these plucks, these bumps, you name it. If you're a Splash, you got to play a very crazy, reckless style of defense. But Ty Debo has been automatic. And ball's gonna be knocked loose, and it'll stay with Splash.
Big stop.
Havlicek with the ball. Get it past half court as double team comes on in. Cross court pass over to Luka. He's got 12 seconds to work with, and you have to have threes. That's the only thing that you can really live in. And Ty knows that. Havlicek from the corner. That's going to be contested. No good. Moses Malone with the rebound. And Ty, you can see in his face, starting to get a little bit more animated, a little bit more excited. As it's looking like, I think we can call it right here, Ty Debo. He's going to be your Myteam Unlimited champion.
Ty's looking to put the nail in the coffin, and he does!
Let's go, man. Let's go. I called it. You
see Splash's advance. And again, obvious emotion. It's one thing for us, right? We can see the emotion. We can sit there and make comments about it at all, but man, I mean, playing for this amount of money, your composure is tested, right? In front of everybody.
Definitely.
You got to take your hats off. These guys promised us a contest that is going to be like no other, 2K contest that we've seen across any mode. And they put on a show. Everything like that. That Bubble Mitchell Murray gif, that is 100% relatable to this, to the show that these two guys put on. Congratulations to both competitors. Again,
Let's
they're
go.
not walking away empty-handed. 50,000 still going to Splash, but for Ty Debo, you're talking NBA 2K Global Championship, winning 100K, now putting $200,000 in his pocket. Nobody else has done this. Won that tournament and won.
2K tournaments. That's just insane. You got 2 nice titles around your belt now. That's definitely something I'd be flexing.
And to make it official, once the ball's inbounded, once that clock hits 0, congratulations to Ty Debo, putting on for the Xbox side. And here you can see it. Tue Roko, Xbox One champion, coming from over there. They say, hey, we got to play this on PS4. He said, I don't know, it doesn't really matter. That starting lineup is what did it right there, going with the size, with the length. But he made it work to perfection.
Insane. You were right, Ronnie. Okay. Defense with championships.
I didn't feel great about it for a little bit, but I mean, Ty Debo stepped up when he needed to. Completely changed the momentum of that game. Went up 17. Then he had to hold on for a scare. It was down to 6, and then he stepped back on the gas. He recomposed himself. What I was saying was the key to Game 3 was for him to recompose himself. He did that, and he gets himself. And you're right, Dirk. I mean, the guy's starting to build a little story. He's the global champion. He's now the Myteam champion. What can Ty Debo not do? We're going to find out how he wants to go down with his 2K legacy.
Ronnie, I've heard rumblings that this guy might try out for the 2K League next year, just to be like, hey, you know what? I'm going to do it. That's like the trifecta of competitive 2K, right? Is trying to. So yeah, like you said, why not $300,000 in 2 years? That is insane.
And do it in pretty much every mode that we are known to put out there. I mean, every mode that we've had competitive, Ty Debo's been a factor, especially if he, stakes a claim.
Let's go.
And here you can see the final stats. Again, the deficit just completely blown open, Henry. I mean, this is the largest deficit that we saw and it came right here in this Game 3.
It looks like Roko caught into exactly what the problem was in that first game, and that was letting Splash shoot threes. In these last 2 games, he combined for 18. In the first game, he had 17 threes, so you can see that he really adjusted there, and it came through in the end.
Just everything going in his way. Like all the good stats that you want, just going in favor of Ty Debo. Final score 87-72. The biggest lead of the game, 16 points. But yeah, I mean, again, like it was Splash being tested just overall with that first and 1 that we ended up seeing from Lonzo when he was taken out of the air. And here you can see the final graph. We already set the score, and Look at the leading scorer for Ty Debo in a blowout win is Moses Malone.
Moses Malone.
It went from
man.
what? It was Kevin Durant, then Anthony Davis, and then now Moses Malone getting up there. And then for Splash, it was, of course, the Kevin Durant card making its return again with 18 points in the ball game. But again, I can't reiterate it enough. Ty Debo taking home $200,000. Splash taking home $50K. But they, again, Ronnie, like you've obviously been seeing it on socials. This has been the most, hyped up matchup that we've seen across like all of 2K competitive, across any mode, in terms of the excitement that comes through.
How about it delivering? I mean, it had all the hype, but it delivered, which was the crazy part. These guys have been talking trash going back and forth in a very friendly way because they are friends. But the action delivered. That is for sure.
Do we give, like I said, do we sit there the gif of the bubble with Murray and Mitchell? Is that something safe to say? Can we say it lived up to that type of hype from a 2K perspective?
Yeah, how about that? I think that's a fair bet. Both games were tied at half. All 3 games were tied at half. I mean, that's crazy. And Ty Debo got some separation in that 3rd game, but it really was. You play this 99 times, you might get a 55-54 split. I don't know. I think it's that close.
Yeah, and Henry, like we said, that there was a lot of it to where, I mean, we weren't keeping track the entire time, but when we were sitting there, we're kind of like, the largest lead really up until that point of that game was like 6 across the series, and then 10 was the biggest one that we had seen.
Yeah, 1000%. Again, they kept that game close. This was a battle of 2 juggernauts, that whole unstoppable force, immovable object. Unfortunately, Splash just kind of lost that composure at the end. Ronnie was right, and Ty's walking away with $200,000.
Well, you mentioned why. Let's just talk about why again real quick. The why was the defense, right? Defense wins championships, but you made the exact point, Henry. It was he had 17 threes in the first game that he lost. He gave up 17 threes, and the other 2 games he gave up a combined 18. He shut it down when he needed to, and that's why Ty Debo is now your Myteam tournament champion.
All right, it's time for the part that everybody likes. It's time to give away the cash, and for that, Ronnie, you're going to be talking to the runner-up Splash Edition first, so take it away.
So Splash, I know a little bit disappointing, but talk about what was going through your head and the level of competition that you had from Ty Debo tonight.
I'm not a bad sport at the end of the... Well, can you hear me fine?
Yeah. Can you hear me loud and clear?
I'm not a bad sport at the end of the day. Ty played an amazing game at the end of the day. We all know I'm not going to sit here and throw it on 2K, throw it here, throw it there. Everybody saw me lose my composure mid-game, repeatedly losing my composure. He stayed composed the entire game after coming out, getting popped first game from the 3-point line. Defense was amazing the next 2 games. He just stayed more composed than me at the end of the day. But I think we put on the show everybody deserved to see.
Yeah, I mean, you guys were talking about it a lot, and it was really back and forth. You both have a lot to be proud of. You know, it was you were down 17 going, I think it was like with 30 seconds left in the 4th quarter, and you closed it all the way to 6. What were the adjustments you made there, and how did he kind of turn it around and then step on the gas to end the game?
Y'all, you gonna think I'm really lying when I say this. I'm gonna be as honest as possible. The only reason that league got cut down is because my 99 cars started acting like they had brains. They started holding a little bit of defense, put their hands up here, put their hands up there. You know, we get some rebounds, we get it to 6. But then what happens, Ronnie? Boom, I get dunked on again. So now I gotta go down. He got a stop. I didn't get a stop. He got another stop. I didn't get a stop. And it just went right back up. But we got it to 6 twice, got it to 7. Just repeatedly, my players just, hey, we don't want to hold defense. Cool. They'll never be playing again.
I mean, I'll tell you, like, people get frustrated, but it is a game of runs, and that happens in the NBA too. And then you got to make those adjustments, and you did make the adjustment. It wasn't enough, but hey, look, you're walking away with $50,000. I saw your girl, congratulate you at the end of the game. So enjoy the 50 grand, and I hope you get to do this again sometime.
Yes, sir. Trust me, I'll be back next year. Everybody knows that. Hopefully, we can give you guys the same finals the second time.
Yeah, I would love to see it again. Good luck at the 2K League as well. I know that's coming up next week.
Okay, thank you, Ronnie. I appreciate you.
Of course. Congrats either way, but the real congrats goes to Ty Debo. Ty, what's going on? Yeah, we can hear you.
Big Henry.
Hello.
No, like I think Ronnie's got to do some photo op stuff. He's had like the big checks, you know, like you usually see that they give out to him and things like that. So as I was saying, like me and Henry had the same reaction. I turn, I look at my screen, and Henry's just boom, hi, I'm there. But hey, at the end of the day, right, like we just talked about with Splash right there, Henry. I mean, it's the composure, right? As much as that's just a factor, it feels like everything can, you know, really sit out there. And there we go.
Big winner.
The big 200K check.
Big checks.
Amazing.
That's what I'm talking about.
Amazing.
Those shoes behind him are probably worth 200K.
That's quite the shoe
Wish I
collection
could
for
hand
sure.
this out in person, but this is gonna have to do.
I don't think Ronnie can hear you. I can't confirm that. You're gonna have to when Ronnie gets his headset back on, Ty. That's there when you're going to ask that question to him when he gets his headset on.
Yeah.
I'm coming back, Ty. I have some questions for you for sure.
Oh man.
Ronnie, so before you ask me the first, does that check get sent to me?
Yeah. What are you doing? You think I'm gonna keep it? What am I gonna do?
Well, I just wanted, I wanted the check. So, you know what I'm saying? I wanted the thing, you know.
Oh man.
Well, you got the check and you get the money. Hey, congrats again. Last time I handed you a check was out in Paris about 14 months ago. A lot's happened since then, but we got to ask the real big question, which is, what is your 2K legacy shaping up as now? You obviously are the global champion from last year, and now you are the 250K Myteam tournament champion. What's the future hold for Ty Debo, and how's this ride been so far?
Well, first off, I want to give all the glory to God. I mean, I wouldn't be in this position with the platform I have without that. So, but yeah, it's been an amazing ride. You know, I just over a year ago, my life has changed forever with winning globals. Then obviously, you know, I was in 250 last year, wasn't able to get it done, and obviously, you know, that's kind of not that I'm not going to compete next year, but that's something that's kind of checked off my list as well. So, you know, I know one dude was talking on Twitter about how I'm free bread. We'll see about how free I am.
Wow. All right. You got you got one more angle at this, which is the 2K League. Any aspirations there, or do you want to keep that close to the vest?
I mean, for what I do with like my YouTube and Twitch, I'm not sure if that would be kind of like the best decision for me. But I mean, that is the only thing I feel like, not that I have anything to prove, but that I feel like I could do and prove to people. So we'll see, maybe sometime in my future if I do end up getting that aspiration.
Yeah, I asked you this last year, but I gotta ask you again. Any ideas for the what you want to do with the money?
Honestly, bro, just helping my family out. That's my biggest thing. My family has like been my biggest influence throughout everything. My brother has really, you know, guided me through everything. So just helping my family out, you know, and really being smart with it more than anything, but enjoying it at the same time.
What are your family's thoughts on competitive gaming? I mean, I'm sure you had the same struggle that a lot of people in the 2K community have, which is
Ty
playing video games for a living.
And I told y'all he would.
A career.
I said
Splash.
It's literally gonna come down to defense versus offense. Splash showed his offense.
So when I first
all
started
three of these
pursuing
games.
this, and, obviously I was in college, and then I had to take this year off, and you know it's worked out for me. But my parents are both educators, so when I first brought up that idea, it's not something that they understood, you know. But once they started seeing my success with it, they've gotten behind it. But it's just not something that a lot of people understand, if that makes sense. But yeah, they're fully supportive now, and I can't thank them enough.
Well, they're starting to understand that you have now 200,000 more reasons to do that. So just a fantastic job, Ty Debo. You made your fans really proud. Any last words actually for your competitor? Splash,
quickly.
I'll do it. You know, I got nothing but respect for Splash. The dude missed 3 shots in game 1. 3 shots. Like, if that doesn't tell you enough about Splash and how good that dude truly is, not only in my team and Pro-Am. Look, I don't know if I've ever sweated more in my life than I am right now. So nothing but respect to Splash. He's my guy, and I told him at the beginning of the year, let's meet each other at the top, and hopefully next year it is some more of the same.
Yeah, I'm sure the fans would love to see that. Hey, congratulations on all the success. You guys entertained. You promised an entertaining matchup, and that was That was crazy. I mean, that must have been almost 100 lead changes today. So, congrats and do well with that new cash that's coming your way. I'll send you the check right after I'm done with this.
Awesome. Thank you. I appreciate it, Ronnie.
Ty Debo, our 250K Myteam tournament champion. Fellas, final thoughts?
Oh man, you know what's funny, Ronnie? Because as a commentator, when I hear somebody say something about somebody called him free bread, he's talking about dimes. So I think he kind of like set up a little foreshadowing that maybe said somebody's talking about free bread. So that gives me a little hint. Maybe we might see him in the 2K League tryout process next year at some point. But no, overall, like you said, just for me, put on a phenomenal show. This is my first year being involved with anything to do with my team, so it's a really cool experience. And just from seeing how the games played out, again, like I truly felt like we had two of the best Myteam players in the world going head to head, and they left it all out there. There's not a single thing that you can complain about in this best of three, going all the way down to the game three, how neck and neck everything was. We talked about the lead changes, so it's been a phenomenal night. I can't complain about anything.
Henry?
I'm not even sure where to start. Heir to the king, Ty Debo, on all 5v5 basketball, because he's proved it in the play now. He's proved it in my team. I'm hoping he honestly goes into the 2K League and proves more people wrong. Not that he really has anything to prove now, but to just show how elite you are at all aspects of basketball, I think is something everyone would love to see. Of course, we want to see him in the finals again next year, but to see him dominate on all aspects of 2K, I think would be super cool. But yeah, some entertaining basketball. 3 games like we all wanted. I'm happy.
3 games that I was right about, but I won't brag. It's fun.
At least we can all take 1 W, and at least saying that we predicted game 3, right? We can all take that. But Ronnie gets 2 Ws because he predicted that, and the 2K TV crew, they got it right. But Ronnie, I know that the chat, they've been wondering. We got one more locker code coming the people's way.
Yeah, let's get right to it. I know the people have been waiting. One more locker code. Right there, the championship-myteam MTP-tokens. You got a bunch of tokens for this one, so enjoy.
It's what a night. That's all I can say. Again, like with all the obstacles of obviously with COVID and not being able to do this at All-Star Weekend like it's been, the fact that, Ronnie, you, the team over there at 2K, through all the hoops of just remote play and everything to get this done is, I mean, I bet for you guys, now that it's over, it's like you get to sit here and relax a little bit, but then now it's like, oh, well, now we got to start planning for 2K22.
You see it? It's right there.
Any one of those
No, I mean, shout out to our entire development team. They push the envelope and allow us to just kind of market this fantastic product in a totally different way. And you guys were great hosts. It was a lot of fun, and the contestants were amazing. So yes, it's been a long ride for this Myteam tournament, but here we are at the end. And we'll just have to see what the future holds. Hopefully, we're doing this in person next year, but we'll just have to wait and see.
Yep. All right, fellas, it's time for me to put close the chapter here for tonight. From everybody here, myself, Henry, Ronnie 2K, the team at 2K, NBA 2K, OS Studios.